Still staying up late.
Luffy, eggs, welcome in. Just getting set up. How is everybody doing today? Alright, I think that should be everything. That's a lie. I have two more things I need to get lined up. But Luffy, if you're still here, long time no see you. Always good to see you there, Luffy. How is school doing? I'm doing good. Sick adjacent. Sick adjacent. You could say that I'm not feeling too good. Sore. I'm sore. Physically sore. I'm not sick though. Not ill or anything. Just sore. All right, I do believe that is everything. Let's jump into it. Welcome back, everybody. It's me, Zadex. Welcome to the zone. We're playing some more Project Zomboid multiplayer on the server that I host for the channel. We are playing on Extinction difficulty with no world loot. Let's make sure I did that right. Looks like we're good, and we'll hop on in. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Foxy doing a rare Saturday stream. Got home early and I was like, you know what'll cheer me up after a pretty rough day of work? Some Project Zomboid, hanging out with chat. Oh, last we left off, we lost the farm. The farm was stolen from us. Bunch of zombies rolled into the farm and took it from us. So we're gonna try to get that farm back. So here goes nothing. I know that there are still plentiful zombies on the farm. We'll see if we can make more of a dent. We were trying to make a little bit of a dent in the zombies last stream, but we weren't too successful. Also, I did not realize how oppressive smell was on Extinction. Like, you need to cover your face. Otherwise, you get sick so easy on Extinction difficulty. These damn zombies are bullying my farm animals, my pigs, my precious pigs. Luckily I had I think I had like 2 viewers last time, kind of helping clear out some of the zombies. We got a decent amount of work taken care of when it came to clearing out the old farm. I should see if I could use any of that burlap to make a face mask. I know you can make like a bandana for your face. I don't know how effective bandanas are at keeping the stinky stink out, but we are gonna find out. Uh-oh, what's the question? What? Go for it, Foxy. Please feel free to jinx me. That's the question. Copy that. I am safe from the jinx. Get good. Welcome to Twitch. We're live over on YouTube as well, obviously, but welcome in. Get good. Always happy to see you, partner. Yeah, I've been trying Twitch out again lately. Past few streams have been pretty decent as far as connectivity goes. No technical issues, which is good to see. Has there been any bugs? Not yet. Not yet. Or at least if there have been bugs, nothing that has been like game breaking, I guess I should say. I genuinely don't know if any errors have popped up here in the bottom right. But good. How are you doing? How are you doing? Welcome in. Huda. It's a hard day. Knock on wood. You may know what the yeah, right, yeah. Don't the technical difficulty. Actually, how do I zoom up on a? How do I make a? Control. Kyler, welcome in. Kyler, do you play Project Zomboid? If you play Project Zomboid, this is a server that I host for my viewers. You are very welcome to come join us, Kyler. And absolutely, Foxy speaks the truth. I hope you get straight A's over there, Luffy. Pass your classes. Be the most educated possible. That way you make tons and tons of money, right? Tons and tons of money, and then come back and then become the second zoner of the channel. You don't have the game? Do you like survival simulators? Joking, of course, Luffy. Feeling a little sick. I'm sorry to hear that there, Get Good. I'm feeling a little under the weather too, sore. But Kyler, what is your opinion on survival games, survival simulators? Are you aware of Project Zomboid? Where does your knowledge of Project Zomboid begin and end? Have you ever heard of this game? God, there's just so many zombies on the farm. There's too bad. How did this happen? We were living so peacefully. And this is before the zombie nation attacked. Damn, I missed. None of them went for the lunge. I'm kind of surprised about that. Yeah, Get Good is over on Twitch. Yeah, talking about you over on Twitch. It's a good game. It's a good game, Kyler. If you ever want people to play with, you're always welcome in the zone. You're always welcome to come play with us in the zone. This server is up 24/7. This is probably the worst time to join the server if you are a new player. Extinction is pretty unforgiving, and it makes a lot of the various niche rules of the game a little obtuse. Yes, eggs and bacon. Hello, hello. So if you do choose to join, I would say join now at your own peril. I would say maybe play some single player before jumping on Extinction, or wait for the wipe to come in and get a little bit easier. Pale and the fur babies are doing good, Foxy. Pale is taking a quick nap, and the fur babies are just kind of mulling about. I think I do hear Leo. I might check on him in just a few seconds. Well, happy late birthday there, Eggs and Bacon. Happy birthday, happy birthday. I appreciate you for letting me know. I hope you had a good birthday. Oh, stinky. He's stinky. The odor is awful. It smells of death. These zombies, they are very dirty, dirty boys. Oh, how filthy. It is PC. It is only PC. Actually, I think you could play it on the Steam Deck, but it is a PC only game, unfortunately, Kyler. If that is a limiter, it's not the most intense, hardware intensive game under the planet, but definitely it can chug a little bit if you are hosting a private server off of your hey, level up. Cheers. Get some running done. Where every time we get a little bit tuckies, we run away. We get a breath of fresh air. We sit down, we relax. Breathe in the fresh air that does not reek of death. And we sit our ass on the ground. How is our stick doing? It's about to break. Do I have any backups? I have one backup. 1 second, guys. I hear the Leo. I'm gonna go check on him real quick. I'm sorry. Be right back. I just want to make sure that he's doing okay. Oh, BRB. Grab my water bottle too, cause gotta stay hydrated. Yeah, I think as I've gotten older, I think I've developed some seasonal allergies. I think it was what might be going on, getting sniffly, sore throat, the gambit, the gambit of various allergy symptoms. All right, back in it. Leo was outside. I had to let him back in. I was like, he sounds like he's outside the building. Pale also thinks it might be allergies. Well, if your dad ever lets you use the computer, it's a good old game. I cannot recommend Project Zomboid enough. This is definitely, hands down, one of my all-time favorite games. There's a lot of game here. And it's only made better because multiplayer just came out recently, so it's a good time to get on into it. Oh shit, I just realized being neglectful. Don't you die. Don't you do it. Don't you get bit while I'm not looking at you, Project Zomboid. There we go. It is not a free game. I think it might, last time I checked, I think it's a $20 game, if I'm not mistaken. I think that's around the price range for Project Zomboid. I might be wrong, I'd have to double check. It is on Steam. Pretty easy to pull up if you wanted to take a peek at that. I bet you the Google, the Jujul search could find that for you. The Nox virus is true, slowly changing. And I'm not gonna tell anyone in the colony. I'm not gonna tell a single one. I'm gonna be that guy. So even the people raging at games, and this one guy was playing modded Hello Neighbor. Interesting. I haven't thought of Hello Neighbor in a long time. I'm genuinely kind of impressed that people still play Hello Neighbor. I thought the reception of that game was so poor that people had kind of like moved on. What were some of the mods that was getting installed into the Hello Neighbor there? Boxy. Woo! Mid-combat sneeze. Guy was replaced with Froxy from FNAF. Copy. Thank you there, Luffy. I appreciate you, Luffy. So a texture pack kind of deal. Gotcha. One second, Zombie. 1 second. I need to do something real quick. I'll be with you in just a second. Whoop, 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 whoop. Copy. It was a clip. Got copy that, Foxy. Oh, that's all she wrote. Here, because you're just such a strong, impressive zombie, you can have this trophy. Enjoy the trophy of my broken handle. You earned it. You earned it. You fought long and hard for that. You fought long and hard. I want to try to get to the shed, see if we can get some more backup weapons, and then we'll start fanning around. You know, when you work with a bunch of kiddos, you shouldn't be surprised. Not because it's true. It's true. You work in close proximity to a lot of people. You do tend to get sick. My heart goes out to you there, Get Good. I know exactly where you're coming from on that one. All right, did you break anything? So you didn't break any of my shit. I appreciate it, zombies. Thank you for respecting my furniture, you know. I know it's asking a lot. I know it's asking a lot to be respectful. Have you ever played Halo? Yes. Yes, I have. Any particular Halo tickling your brain over there, Kyler, or just Halo in general? Because I played a few of the Halos. Halo's a good game. Halo's a great game. Not good at it by any stretch of the definition, but Halo was definitely the first. I think, you know what? I think Halo was the second PvP game that I really got into. 2 and 3. Infinite, I never touched Infinite. Admittedly, Halo had kind of lost interest in my heart by the time Infinite came out. I think Reach was the last Halo game that I cared about. I tried one of the later, and I just didn't care anymore. Not out of a lack of interest, you know. It just didn't grab me by the ghoulies the way Halo used to. It lost its zhuzh. It didn't have that zhuzh, the zhmuzhmoizha to it. Excuse me. Hey, what are you doing in my door? Hey, what are you doing in my door? What are you doing in my door? Get back. Get out of here. Get out my door. Go in my door. Get out of here. Damn zombie. I'm gonna sit down real quick. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna sit down at the the end. Yeah, it's just Halo. Like I loved 1, 2, 3. They were great games. I hold them dearly in my heart. Reach was a good time. I enjoyed Reach, but definitely, I would say Reach was the decline in interest for me. I didn't even really play that much Reach multiplayer, to be frankly honest with you. Like 2 and 3, played a lot of it. Played a lot of 2 and 3 multiplayer, especially 1. Doing that, got one of the system link with the old school Xbox, playing Combat Evolved. That was a magical moment of the childhood. But yeah, I heard bad things about Infinite. People were kind of poo-pooing it, and I just didn't want to open that Pandora's box and have a grim reminder of what Halo used to be. Ah. Excuse me. All right. I get some water. I want to get to the shed. I said I was going to go to the shed, and we're going to go to the shed. We're going to go straight to the shed. We're going to fill up our water bottle, because before another wave, because knowing my luck, we're going to finally clear out this farm, and another wave of zombies is just going to come flooding in. What's up there, eggs and bacon? Absolutely. Always, you are welcome to join Eggs and Bacon. That is always on the menu. If you want to come play, come play. No mods. We turned off all the mods. Going from 0.15 to 0.16, all the mods broke, and I was just kind of like, I don't. The info is in the Discord. They're Eggs and Bacon. It's the same info as before. Nothing has changed. Okay. Grab some backup handles. Except for the password. There is no password right now. So whatever I say the password is, just leave it blank. But the port, the IP, it's all the same. Clay. I'm actually kind of surprised how long the power's been on. Genuinely, I feel like people have been pushing this server forward, and Extinction has. I thought Extinction would have been a little bit more limiting on the power and the water, but it's for some reason, you know, maybe because you're not really intended to base. The game's kind of like, we'll make the Nomad run a little bit more doable for people. Okay. You in there. You in there. Let's go make some burlap real quick. Because I'm pretty sure there is some sort of face covering we can make with burlap. That's right. We were working on our pottery. We need to get to pottery 1. I hear that. You really gonna come over here and interrupt my burlap making? Do you not see how busy I am? Where are you? Where? Oh, there you are. Okay. No cam today. Yeah, I'm not feeling too hot there, Sam. I'm sorry. I know some people wake up in the day and they look forward to seeing that shining bald head, but I'm feeling a little under the weather, so no cam today. I do apologize there, Rip. But Rip, how are you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. Where are you going? What are you doing? You have disappeared. You have become ninja zombie. How could you do this to me? What is this? Come on over here. I see you. That's right. Oh, yeah, you too. You too. Yeah, sure. Go on, check something. There we go. A little bit better. Oh, what a pose. That pose. It's a good game, Kyler. You should want Project Zomboid. Project Zomboid is a lot of fun. Hear my comfort stream? Hell yeah. Come kick back, Leo alert, relax, enjoy some Extinction no world loot. I one of those. I'm very trying to keep the foreboding shadow of work from weighing down on you. Now I respect that. You never like getting those kind of emails from work. Hopefully it's not too serious, and some sort of positive conclusion can be come to, you know. Is the information the same? February 9th. Yeah, February 9th. It should be February 9th. Their eggs and bacon. Let's grab some clay. That's right. I was gonna go get a bunch of clay, wasn't I? Yeah, I got all these sacks. I was gonna go get clay. I forgot that I was gonna do that. And then we got hit by a disgusting amount of zombies. We are gonna go we're gonna get back on track and go get that clay. I'm gonna stop fiddle farting around. I'm gonna go do what I meant to do. I'm gonna go do what I was born to do, and that's dig clay, baby. All right, let's head on out. I know it's getting a little late. I don't know. Oh man, Extinction nighttime is rough. It's rough. You ain't never seen true darkness till you've played on Extinction difficulty nighttime. Yeah, we're not gonna make it. I'm just gonna forge, see if I can get some clay real quick, and then because like it's gonna get dark, and I do not want to get lost out there. Because you get lost and it's hopeless. You feel so hopeless out there in that darkness. True, Foxy, true. It's the spooky. Oh, that's right. I wanted to make a face covering. That's right. All right. So, required app. There's a head wrap. There is a Humvee. Take it easy there, Luffy. Thank you for stopping in there, partner. There is a Humvee mod that you can get and use. What do we got? I thought there was a face covering of some sort. Like, is that it? It's just a head wrap. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. This. What do you need? You need, oh, that's a neck guard. Humana, huh? All right, well, never mind. I guess not. I don't know. I mean, I'm assuming is there a handkerchief that you can make with rags, perhaps? Is that what I'm misremembering? Let's see. Required items. Good. Bandana. Okay. Can I use twine? I can definitely use twine. Let's make that. Let's make that. That way we can at least cover our face. Forget how many we needed. We'll go a little above and beyond, shall we? I'm wasting daylight. I'm wasting daylight. I should look for clay. Breaks my heart that those don't collect water. I hope I hope that they are fixed. There is a Humvee mod. There's no Humvees in the game though right now. That is a modded feature there, Kyler. That being said, I am not opposed to modding the server. On past runs, we have modded the server and added various mods to the runs, which I enjoy modding. The modding community of Project Zomboid is pretty fabulous. I enjoy it. Ooh, yoink. You gonna give me any clay before it turns dark, huh? A camera? That's not a stone, but I'll take it all the same, I suppose. Oh, yeah, there's clay. No, that's a mushroom. Got excited there for a second. Damn. All right, give me that. People can work on their napping if they want. Have you got a game named Quarantine Zone? I have. Quarantine Zone looks interesting. Very, very zombie checkpoint a la Papers, Please kind of. It's interesting. I tried the demo. I liked it enough. I don't know if I liked it enough to get the full game. It didn't really the demo didn't really express on how they were going to expand on the game, but it was fine. It was fine. If I would pick a game like that up on sale, if that makes sense, right? Like if it went on sale for a pretty good price, I'd think about picking it up. Maybe save it for spooky month later in the year. No clay. A shame. Dose meat cleavor. We still need a ton of clay. Can you pick that stuff up, please? Thank you. Clearly, I don't have as much room as I thought. Anyway, if we don't get overrun by another helicopter event, we will go search for clay tomorrow. It's getting too late in the day, and night is oppressive. It's pretty dangerous on the Extinction difficulty. The outside, even with cat's eyes, looks like a inky black void. Not a big fan of getting lost into the mouth of a very hungry zombie. Do I just have one bandage? I have multiple. I was like, what the fuck? I've sworn that I had ripped multiple pieces of clothing. I just got really lucky. A lot of them were clean. All right, you. I want to make a bandana. I don't know if this helps in the way that I want it to, but we'll find out. We'll do a little bit of experimenting, see if the stinky stink is any better. Something tells me it's not going to help me in any way. given that it does, usually the game is kind enough to put tool tips on these kind of things, but we'll put on face. So the field, yeah, it doesn't do anything. I don't think it like in its defense, it could just be extinction difficulty being extinction difficulty, but at the same time, I genuinely don't think it's fixing anything. Oh, you lived. Look at you. Everyone was super impressed by that. Bad smell? Okay, yeah, it's just not awful odor. If it gets bad, I think we were getting overwhelming stink around here. Oh, wait, right click. Chill out, right click. Awful. You know what? It might. Oh, no, there it is. Okay, I was gonna be like, I don't think it does anything. I feel like this game is gaslighting me right now. If it does do anything, it is insequential. Insequential? Non-sequential. We'll spend the night clearing out as much of the zombies as we can, because that's about the only safe thing we can do right now. You name it whatever you want there, eggs and bacon. The name does not matter. It's whatever you want to name it so that you remember it. You can call it whatever you want. I won't see it, nobody will see it. Although, well, yeah, we'll see. We were getting sick yesterday. We were getting sick on the last stream of this. Anybody else? Anybody else farting around, being little stinky zombies? Getting dark. Let's head on back. Let's see if we can work on any napping. Get our napping up. Get our work on our carving, maybe. Because if we can get to carving 9, that'd be pretty huge, because I would actually genuinely like to start using the short baseball bats, because short blunt has been less punishing per use. Logged in for your stream. Let's connect on Cord. Mary's Softflower, welcome in. I appreciate you poking in there. Yeah, absolutely, Rip. It just feels kind of I mean, that being said, I don't know how much it is full sale, but I just didn't feel like there was enough there to really grab me by the ghoulies. Carve some handles. You know what? There's a bunch of logs just north of us. We'll what do I do? The password should be left blank. There is no password, eggs and bacon. I do apologize. I told you that earlier. You may have not been watching the stream, but there's no password. No password there, eggs and bacon. Delete it all. Leave the password section blank and then try again. Am I carving at 6? Medium handles. Let's just carve. Let's just go to town. Let's get working, because if we can, I mean, what are we gonna do tonight? Well, I'm not going out there. And it's getting darker. It's getting darker way faster. Although that's not as dark as I remember it. I remember that being way darker. This must be a nice, it must be a cloud-free night. think you need to get to like level 9. Oh boy, oh boy. What was... Am I in debug mode? Kind of Wanderer. Because my character's an admin, so it is kind of debug. Are you able to find? There are guns in the game. Yes, there are guns in the game, Kyler. I'm not a big fan of them. A lot of the times I choose to avoid guns. But what do I need in my base? What do I need in my base? Sorry about that, eggs and bacon. Trying to think of what there. I had a bounty board last stream. I'm trying to remember what we needed. I need clay. I need. I think that might be what I need. I think that's just clay. I believe it's just clay that I need. You should have some sprinters in your base. There are some sprinters. Sprinters are on. We have run into some sprinters so far. Oh shit. They do like to just wander on in. The way that the zombies behave on Extinction difficulty is so fucking wild. It just fucked off. It's Extinction. Yeah, it is Extinction gameplay. Sprinters are on. It's this is the only thing that is not vanilla Extinction difficulty right now is there is no world loot. 0 world loot. Yeah, we were playing, but aside from no world loot, we are playing on vanilla Extinction rules, which has 5% of the population being sprinters. Skills that I need, eggs and bacon. There's not really any skills that we need. It's mostly items that we're kind of working towards. That's right. I need a club hammer. If you can somehow manage to find a club hammer, that would be pretty massive. That would be a game changer for the base. That being said, with no world loot, I do wish you the best of luck finding club hammers. I do believe our best bet is we're going to have to make club hammers. Oh. But I would say, eggs and bacon, follow your heart, level what you want to level, play to your own story. And I wish you the best of luck, because there it is. That's some Extinction nighttime. That's with cat's eye. Do you see this, Wanderer? This is with cat's eyes at night. This is what Extinction does to nighttime. It's disgusting. I think there's just so many things that Extinction does just to be obtuse, just to be purposely obtuse. And in the defense of the sprinters, they honestly haven't been that bad. They've been a little buggy. There's been a few zombies that have been clearly making sprinter noises. They have been like emitting the sprinter audio, but they are not sprinting. However, they trip over things as if they are sprinting. It's a very weird bug that we've been running into. That was happening on the last stream. I genuinely don't have an explanation as to what was going on. When's the next Helldiver stream? I mean, I think the best answer for that is whenever they decide to release that war bomb that they were promising us this month. I think that's an easy answer for the next Helldiver stream. As far as just any planned Helldivers, Helldivers is a game that I kind of just play at nauseum. When the mood grabs me, I'll load up the Hellduver. I don't really have any rhyme or reason as to when and where I play Helldiver. The future is the best answer I can give you. Where our saw is missing. It's a bit of a downer. Did we actually lose the saw? That fucking blows. Fuck. That was a huge find, by the way. That's true. You see too many clankers or bugs. Gotta load that game up to get the stress off you. They're adding a new exosuit. They're adding it's an old exosuit from Helldivers 1. It's gonna have a flamethrower and a cannon. It's it's a community favorite from Helldivers 1. I do genuinely think that hopefully we'll see. We'll see if they fuck it up. We'll see if it's good. With the new tweaks to fire, I think it's gonna be fun. I think at least the flamethrower on it is going to be exciting. The cannon, I hope it's at least heavy pin. I think it should be anti-tank. Genuinely, I think why not just put the same cannon that's on the tank, you know? With as much clothes as possible as I can give them to you as sounds good. I spawned in with as little clothes as possible. Is the desk lifting? It's lifting a little bit. It's lifting a little bit, Kid Good. Thinking about that exosuit definitely makes the table lift up. But no, eggs and bacon. I spawned in with 0 clothing to channel my Unga Bunga. This is the Unga Bunga wipe. We're living like cavemen with no loot. And then the dopamine hits really hard, Wanderer. The dopamine hits really hard when that bug go boom. I'm hoping that it just got put away. Because if we did lose that saw, that kind of sucks. Maybe somebody picked it up. Maybe did I pick it up and I'm just blind? Because I am blind. I am like hopelessly blind, but I'm not seeing it anywhere. We still got you. This was a huge find. Are you right in front of me? Actually, you might be right in front of me. Think about it. That is going to be a bit of a damper on the parade, being that the saw is missing now. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure something out. Camera. Hold on to this for like just road snacks. So, oh, you're here. No, you're there. I just saw it. Where are you? There you are. Okay. All right. We didn't lose you. All right. Perfect. Excellent. I was a little bit worried that we had lost that because that was a massive find. Yike, it's dark. It's so fucking dark. Again, with cat's eyes, right? This is with cat's eyes. I know there's some logs. Leroy was being an absolute Chad, chopping us some wood. There we go. Go make some more handles. What's that, Pale? Okay, I appreciate you. Thank you. Speaking of flamethrowers, have you played with the new cremator on the Hellduver there, Wanderer? It's a fun little stratagem. It's a fun stratagem. Saw some logs. And maybe one day, Wanderer, I will be bold enough to let fire spread stay on for the server. Maybe if we find a very, very strong community to play Project Zomboid with. But until then, I think it's just for the best that we keep fire spread off. All I need is to come back and see half the server burnt down and be like, oh, well, that was fun, guys. GG's. Well, I gotta look at the logs real quick and see who started the fire. I gotta do a quick ban and then we'll do a wipe. Not large handles. And that's fair. Yeah. It is okay, right? It's fun. It's okay. I wouldn't say that it's like massively effective, but it is fun. As far as effectiveness goes, it's okay. I definitely bring it for the novelty of having a big flamethrower. Is the... Where is it coming? Yeah, it's coming along pretty nicely. You know what? Not too bad. Definitely want to find a trash can to delete some of this garbage shit. Loot. How about I bring corpses home? I mean, hey, as long as Extinction cranks up the like sickness, the stink, and the like corpse sickness to an obscene degree. One of the newbies that were playing last stream, they almost died to corpse sickness in just in the matter of a few minutes. It's a spooky time on Extinction difficulty. Ah, excuse me. Ah, smells just a bunch of dead corpses, just like Mama used to make. Just like Mama used to make. Nothing like waking up to the stink of corpses in the morning. Take it easy there, Kyler. Thank you for stopping in there, partner. Have a wonderful night, and I appreciate you. All right. Made some more mandals. Don't need all of them, but I'm gonna take... Ooh, we are making some good handles now, guys. We're making some good handles. The desk is lifting. The desk is lifting. It's relatively still pretty early in the night. It's not really safe to go out quite yet. But we definitely killed a lot of time. Killed a lot of time. I'm gonna hang on to the wood axe. Might want to make some on the go. I'll make sure to put it away when I go to log out, though. That way I'm not just sitting my stinky butt on it. Yeah, let's go. Is there a trash can in here? Forget if this house starts with a trash can or not. I think the bathroom has a bin. It does not. It does not. Well, put all my little pipes right here. Here's all my little pipes. All my little pipes. Yes, yes. What will I smoke with these pipes? You won't. You don't know. You don't know. The Stormy Horde mod. Negative. What is the storm? I'm assuming big waves within the Stormy Horde mod. Is it do they know where you're at? Kind of like that one challenge mode you can play on where you get like 24 hours or some shit. Or does it add hordes to the night? Something like that. How does this particular mod function? Still pretty. You know what? We're gonna go see if we can get our hands on some more logs. We have a weapon, so I don't feel as vulnerable stumbling through the dark. Hey. Need more logs. I can work with the, there we go. I was like, I can work with the large tree branches, but take the logs home with me. It gathers all the zombies in the area to become a giant horde to attack you every week or month. So kind of a la 7 days to die kind of deal, huh? Okay. When you say gathers, does that mean if you find the gathering point, can you go and prematurely take care of it? Or is this, when you say gathers, is it this like kind of like a off-screen quote unquote gathering? Can you pinpoint where they're gathering, or is this just kind of a storyteller gathering, a ghost gathering? So the horde night happens, and then it just rings the dinner bell. So it doesn't gather them. It just makes all of the zombies go to you. When you say it gathers them, it gathers them towards you during the storm. So I guess in a way, if you clear out the area prematurely, in a way you can kind of stay on top of it, keep those horde nights safer if you have your surrounding areas cleared of the zombies. But those zombies need to be there to gather. Yeah, it doesn't just like spawn them in or anything. I guess that's the question that I have at this point. I asked you an A or B question. You hit me with a yes. So is it yes, the zombies have to be there, or yes, the zombies spawn in? Because that's kind of the distinction that I'm curious about. They have to be there. Okay. Copy that. So easier than 7 days to die then, I would have to say. They have to be there. Because like 7 days to die, it just takes an imaginary bucket and dumps it over your head. But that's kind of cool. It incentivizes, hunting parties to keep a larger margin of your area safer. So, I mean, I don't hate it. It sounds fine. It sounds fun. It like I said, it incentivizes hunting parties for zombies. Hopefully the time period and when these storm nights happen can be tweakable. It sounds fun. Sounds fun. There's a mod that kind of the same vein of like trying to draw zombies towards you. It's called the Hungry Undead. And what it does is if you have a bunch of stink in an area, it will attract zombies from large distances away. So this in a way changes gameplay because it incentivizes you to burn the bodies, bury the bodies. Because if you just leave a bunch of bodies, you are going to inevitably have a influx of zombies coming towards you constantly. I always thought that was kind of like the extra little bit of challenge that I like to play with. I don't know if it functions in multiplayer. I think the last time I looked at it, it was pretty broken. It's an older mod, unfortunately. All right, let's have handles. I got handles in my backpack. In here, a Rat King zombie. A Rat King zombie would be pretty cool. Just finding a Rat King somewhere in a basement, pointing at it and going, ooh la la, look at this Rat King. Put you right there. So close to it being light out. Feeling marginally safe again. I should just take the bandana off while I'm not. And it doesn't even help with stink all that much. You take off. Get out of here. Get out of here. Wasting my time on you. Go get some water. Yeah, right? Took long enough. Cowering inside a building. It's for the birds. For the birds. All right, back on track. Let's go get that clay. If I could name my neck and Helldiver, I would name him BT. That would be a pretty strong name. Honestly, I hope the exosuits get a little bit more elaborate. It'd be kind of cool to see some more creativity poured into the exosuits. Maybe get a melee based exosuit would be pretty strong. Anybody else? All right, I'll take a quick. Absolutely, paper tigers. Like it, they do, especially going against automatons. Fucking, it never really feels worth it. I'm sorry to hear that, eggs and bacon, and it just became daytime. That sucks. Welcome back, Kyler. Welcome back. It's daytime. We're on the move. Taking a quick rest after killing a few zombies. Extinction makes you get tired pretty quick. Let's put right? The helicopter event like moved a wall. Whoa, whoa, hey there, right click. Let's chill out there, all right? And like a wall of zombies moved in right here when the helicopter event happened. And the best part about Extinction is there's going to be multiple helicopter events. Kulu Kalay, hooray, hooray. How exciting. Because the first one went so well. Damn, I just want to find like a spot to sit down and there's just zombies in every direction. I'm gonna take like a 5-second sit down. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness Twitch added a what other games do I play? Right now I've been playing Skyrim. I've been playing a heavily modded version of Skyrim. I will on occasion play Schedule 1 if like a big update comes out for it. Helldivers 2 obviously. I enjoy playing a game called The Last Caretaker. Last Caretaker, I definitely have to be in the right mood for it. And then there's just some games I'll take recommendations from members of the channel. If they have a game recommendation for me, I will try to play a game that is recommended to me by a member. I'm trying to think of like other games that I regularly play. RimWorld. RimWorld is another game that I've been kind of like putting into the circulation of the various games that I play per week. And I'd say that's the main rogues gallery of games that I kind of bounce around on. You son of a bitch. Oh, you weren't anywhere near me. I heard you coming up on me. I panicked. Thank you very much. Oh shit, nice. Hell yeah. I'm grabbing a fancy red drink. Hell yeah. I'm so glad that it became like impossibly foggy as I set out on my little foot patrol. Nothing makes me feel safer than not knowing what I'm walking into, you know? I love not knowing what I'm walking directly into. You always you don't ever consider how far away the river is until you have to walk face first into a wall of fog. And then you realize just how far south you are. And I ain't running. I ain't running for nobody. Ain't no way. Well, we have to be getting close, right? Like there just wouldn't be an endless, like, back rooms-esque feel that I'd be wandering through that never ends. Copy that, eggs and bacon, copy that. Viaxis, welcome in. How you doing, Viaxis? Welcome back to some more Project Zomboid. How you doing today? We've cleared out a little bit more of the farm. The farm is a little bit more under our control. We managed to clear out some of the zombie menace. Hell yeah, Viaxis, hell yeah. All right, we're getting that clay. We're getting that clay that I promised forever ago. All right, here we go. Give me the clay, brother. Sure. Let's take the sacks out of my backpack. That way I can use them as I need them. I'll be Viaxis. How you doing today there, partner? Two bags of clay. Ooh, bags of clay. I'm doing good. I don't know if I should join or not. I mean, it is safe. It is safe to join via access. So if you've got the urge to come play some Project Zomboid, I invite you to come play some Project Zomboid. Right now, it's just me and Eggs on the server, though. And we're still over in Riverside, though. Tahoo. And one more bag of clay, and we'll head on back. And 4. That's all she wrote. All right. I put the shovel away. Trooper, welcome in, Trooper. What a do, what a do. Got the urge to come play some Project Zomboid there, Trooper. We started a new wipe for 42.16. We're playing on Extinction difficulty with no world loot. If that that grabs your interest over there, Trooper. Shovel, put the shovel away. The sack of clay. It's been a little tough. It's been a little tough. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, Trooper. Let's go, let's go. Nothing makes you love Project Zomboid a little bit more than a nice help and a grit. I appreciate you hopping in, partner. All right. Let's go make a bunch of bowls. So wipe, basically wipe, it deletes the data, right? Anything you've made in the server, your character's information, so like my skill, they would go, this character would be deleted. You get a fresh map, and it starts over at the start day, right? Because eventually, like, power shuts off, water shuts off, zombie population, there's a max zombie population index eventually after, I think it's like usually after 30 days. Yeah, it's just a wipe. An update for the game came out So the server was outdated. It was based off of 42. The password, no password. Leave it blank. Leave it blank, trooper. The password, no password, zero password. Leave it blank. Leave it blank. I do apologize. Yeah, I need to like just delete the password because I've been confusing so many people. But yeah, there is no password. Leave it blank. But anytime the game updates, I will wipe the server so that we are playing on the most up-to-date version of the game. Also, trooper, we're over in Riverside. If you didn't know that, we are in Riverside right now. We're basing at that one farm that we played at a few wipes ago. A few wipes ago. Damn, it's been foggy. Not the church. That was West Point. West Point was the church. God, where is this? This is the farmhouse that's in between. I think it was the first. I want to say it was the first wipe. Yeah, I think it was the first wipe there, trooper. This is the farmhouse that's in between downtown Riverside and the warehouses of Riverside. If you know where those bad boys are. We played at this location briefly. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's why we stopped playing at this farmhouse, because the animals killed us. Use antibody mod. I just found it and tried it. I could say it's life-saving. What is it? So do you find the antibodies or do you have to make the antibodies? Is it just something you find so it's like a free save? Like how does the antibodies work via access? Oh God. Because I have no issue with mods. I like mods. In fact, when the game gets too stable, I would be more than happy to play with mods. In fact, on the Discord, I have a PZ wipe mod suggestion thread where people post the mods they want to see on the server. The only thing with mods is like I just tell people to, you know, don't go easy on intrusive mods, right? Because this is still an unstable build of the game. I don't want to break it, right? So we have done a little bit of modding. We've been playing it pretty safe, pretty close to the chest though. Okay. Got a lot of clay to make. Clay. And we found out that you don't actually have to fire any of this shit up. So, all right. What is the cheapest? It's the mug. Okay. Well, the bowls are just actually useful. It's anybody's not antibodies, yeah. I don't know if you remember the biology. It's antibodies. But no. P-axis. Reel it in. I'm not talking about what antibodies are. How does it work in the game? Like game wise, is it something that you just find in a container? Is it something that you have to make? Like how does it function as like as a video game aspect? That's what I was asking. I wasn't asking about a lesson on what antibodies are. Because I'm mostly interested from like a video game stance. How does it function in the game? Is it like a skill that you have to do? Is it? No. I can V-Axis. I can almost guarantee you it is not a 1-to-1 representation. I promise you. I promise you. In how does it like just Okay, yeah, please hear me out. Hear me out. Like, tell me. I do want to hear. Is it a progression bar? Is it a skill? Is it a trait? I'm talking like that. That's kind of like the perspective that I'm like trying to approach it at. Like, how does it function in the game? You have the amount of antibodies. Okay. So you're like given a resource in the game? Is it a resource that you are given or something? Like, all my garbage clay shit right here. Grab one of the buckets. Get as much. You have the amount of virus. It is that the antibodies are be higher than the virus. Okay, so is there any influence that you can have over the antibodies, or it is just a set value in the game? Like, is there like what kind of like influence can you have over the antibodies, or is it just like a set value that you have? There are a lot of factors that influence antibodies. Does the modder? I'm feeling that I might not be getting the. I think we might be asking. I think I might be asking something different. What is the name of the mod? Maybe the mod creator has a better way of explaining how it functions in the game. What did you call it? You called it the. It's just called antibodies. What would you do if eggs and bacon betrayed you? I just ban them. It's a pretty easy answer. We don't really have time for that. Luckily, there's not a whole lot. Luckily, I've made it on the server that's not really feasible to betray anybody. Thirst, hunger, stress. Okay. There are factors. Yeah. And also, I trust eggs and bacon. Long Medev. Okay. I'll see if I'll take a peek at the while we're doing this. See if I can pull it up real quick. Got you a golf bag with some hemp in the kitchen table. Copy that. I don't know what I don't know what I'll use it for, but I do appreciate dog's bane's always useful to have. So you called it antibodies by Long Game Dev. Will this mod work if I install it after my character has got infected? I've been nursing my character back to health for several days now, and he hasn't died, but it still says he's bitten. You overcome the infection at 40% progression. The key setting. Lowering base antibody growth. So it is a resource. Okay, excellent. All right. Well, yeah, it's a resource that your character, it's an invisible resource that your character has that is affected by your character's various stats. All right. So it's a progress bar. It's a progression bar. That's what I was asking about that earlier. It's a progression bar. Okay. All right, man. I'll try it on solo player and see how I feel. I'll see how I feel about it. A lot of the times I feel that cure mods are a little cheatsy doodly. It's kind of my take on a lot of cure mods. But at the same time, I am always a big advocate for fun, and losing a character in the game is definitely never fun. How are we doing on the old pottery? Oh, we did it. Oh, shit. What am I doing? All right, I'm wasting my time. Let's get the sand. And we'll make our crucible. Let's take dirt. Is this not sand? There we go. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. That's 100% sand. What are you talking about, game? Would you add a makeshift crossbow mod? Yeah. I'd make a makeshift crossbow mod. If you're looking for it, at the same time, if you're looking for like, if it's a kind of what am I trying to say? If you're looking for a impromptu like scrap gun, there's a scrap gun mod that Wanderer was showing me earlier. I could be persuaded to make that. If you're looking for a gun that you can make, or do you just want crossbows? Because either way, I'd be fine with crossbows either way. Whether you want to be able to make the crossbows or find the crossbows, I think weapon mods are perfectly fine. If you find one that you like, as always, make sure to add it to the PZ wipe thread. All right. Fire the crucible. Come on. All right. We got the crucible. Mission accomplished. So. I wish I could unmake these, because I just want the clay back, to be honest with you. So why am I? I don't need this bucket of water anymore. You down. You're making me pretty heavy. Yeah, you were making me pretty heavy. I don't need the shovel anymore. What would you do if 50 people joined your server? I would be a happy lad. I would be a very, very happy lad. I'd have to pay for a bigger server, but I'd be a very happy lad. I would love to have a server that size. And I'd be more than happy to pay for it. If we could get 50 people playing on this server, I'd be very happy. That has always been the goal. Is I had since the conception of this channel. The conception of this channel, my dream has always to host a Project Zomboid server, to play Project Zomboid with viewers. Let me ping you. Let me ping you. Where did I put that? I think it was All Things Gaming. Threads. No. Where the fuck was that thread? Uh-oh. Oh, it was in game suggestions. That's right. Honk honk. The prepping for a PZ wipe. How do I... Is this it right here? Yeah. At D. There you go. Unja. Oh, you beat me to it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, trooper. Okay. So, do I need... I need to bring a crate over here for sure. Let's move this stinky body and put a crate right here. Cause it's time to get a smithing. It's time to get blacksmithing. That's an empty crate. Pick you up. Also, eggs and bacon. I appreciate the food. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you want I think the power's still on, so you could, if you find any food, feel free to just throw it in the fridge there, partner. Okay. I'll take all this charcoal. Attach this back to my belt. Charcoal. Then we gotta go find some of the knives and shit that we got sitting around. We gotta melt them down. There's one more thing that we need to get. Actually, no, I think we can make it out of wood. We can make it out of wood. As annoying as it is using the wooden tongs, we just need to find like a trash can or something. Right? How early is it? It's early enough. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it. I can't get the game because I don't have 20 bucks. So I might see if I get it with my allowance. Copy that, Kyler. And no worries, Kyler. That's right. We were gonna go get the tongs in the neighborhood. Let's go. No. You can put water in the crucible. That's feels kind of criminal somehow. Let's go see if that neighborhood's fucking overrun still while we have some daylight. Because one of the things we've been kind of surviving off of is story loot. There are like story events that happened in the world, and there is a story event that happens in one of the HOA houses on the very far east side of Riverside, where you are almost guaranteed some metal tongs. If we can get our hands on those metal tongs, that'll make blacksmithing infinitely easier for us. But last time we kind of walked through there, that neighborhood was thick with 10 C's of zombies. We'll see. Also, this fucking car is on its last leg, man. We might, yeah. That's what happens with that when you use a car from a car crash. Come on. Yeah, man. You stealing my car from me? The audacity. See if I can back up a little bit. Take a quick rest. Ooh. That's a thick little booger of zombies. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be making it to that neighborhood anytime soon. We will probably have to resort to using wooden tongs, as much as that's gonna suck. Oh shit, oh, my right click almost got me killed there. Holy fuck. Riverside has that car. Yes, it does. Kind of like more directly attached to downtown Riverside. Careful, Extinction makes that area very loud with the car alarms. Take out a new Shamandle. How many do we got? Ooh. 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 It's stinky. They said no tongs for me. They said, get the fuck away from our tongs. These are our tongs, you smelly human. See if we can find another chance to take a quick sit down. Take a quick seat. We'll have to contend with that wave of zombies. So it looks like if you, it's just standing. I don't know what caused that animation to be so long that one time. I'm assuming it might be a fitness thing. The story event, it is very far east side of Riverside, very far east side of Riverside. It is directly next to one of the fireplaces. There should be a fire poker and a pair of tongs. Oh, I want that duffel bag though. Ooh, that duffel bag's pretty sexy. I do like the DoorDash duffel bag. Thank you, zombies. Here we go, right there. This looks great. This looks like a perfect place for my booty. Oh, you're still alive. Oh, thank you for delivering that to me. I appreciate you. See that, like that stand up took a while. That was a dangerous stand up. Where'd you come? Hey, buddy. Well, hey there. Coming from down below seems a little rude.
Gotta find another few seconds to take a quick sit down. Right here? Sure. You still chasing me, duffel bag? Is that you? Ah, my precious duffel bag. See what? Dude, that stand-up was so fast. That stand-up was so snappy. That was such a snappy stand-up. Hey, smell you later. I'll come back to you. I'll come back for that sweet, sweet duffel bag. Come on over here. All right. Appreciate ya. I have in-game chat turned off, unfortunately. I do apologize, Eggs and Bacon. I will not be able to see if you're trying to tell me something. All right. Got a fancy pantsy new bag. Went to town to get some tongs. Came back for a delicious bag. Here, you want my old backpack? There you go, enjoy. Just so I can focus more on chat. So I can focus on the chat stream, you know? I don't have my attention drawn 500,000 different ways. Because, like, I want to give you guys the most of my attention, right? The highest amount of my attention. That's why I stream for you guys. I don't want to ignore you. It seems like the polite thing to do as a streamer. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Well, we're still in the same area there, V-Axis. How do you get that crowd? How do you get that crowd in chat? I do not know what you mean by crowd in chat. Are you just talking about like the viewers we got? The algorithm. The algorithm. That's I don't know how the algorithm works. The algorithm is a mysterious beast. Okay, we need some. I'll need a few. Oh, the crown. That is so the crown is the leadership. The more you talk in chat, the more you interact in chat, the more you watch. Eastside Fire Station? No. Here, let me see if I can show you real quick. I'll just show you guys. The house that I'm talking about it's one of these houses right here. One of these houses has the tongs. Unless you're asking where we're basing. We're basing right here. This is where we're basing. We're basing at the farm there, Trooper. Okay. Actually, here, you want my piece of shit broken handle? There you go. I'll take that. Delicious. Delicious, delicious, delicious. Do 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 do. Watch. Donkashone. Donkashone. So, what is the worst game I've ever played? The worst game. Whoa. That's the worst game I've ever played. Worst? So I struggle to answer that question because there's a lot of ways that you can define the worst game. Since I have a kind of potato PC, I'll close the stream. No worries there, V-Axis, no worries. The problem that I have with, you know, worst game ever, there's a lot of ways that a game can be bad, right? A game can be greedy. A game can be underdeveloped. There's a lot of things that make a game the worst game. Like Assassin's Creed Odyssey comes to mind, not because it functions poorly, not because it looks bad, but because it is horrendously greedy. The greed that embodies that game makes it a terrible game. It's a blight on, like, you know, pay to win single player games, which is insane. There's underdeveloped, right? Like when No Man's Skies first came out, No Man's Skies, the OG No Man's Sky, that was a horrible game. It was so poorly optimized. It was a joke. It was a bona fide joke. And there's just some games where I just didn't enjoy, right? There's just some games I just didn't enjoy. I'm trying to think of the game. I always feel bad because I always use it as an example as like one of my most hated games. There's a game called Subsistence. I fucking hate that game. But have a good one there. Have a good one there, Kyler. I'll catch you later. Yeah, worst game ever it's a tough question to answer. It's a tough question to answer. There's a lot of like various ins and out that kind of orbit that kind of question. Sounds good there, Kyler. No worries there, partner. Take it easy. So we need scrap metal. So I need some scrap metal. Yar, yar, yar. Let's grab some shit. Have a quick snack. Gotta take off my bandana. I don't have to keep taking it off every time I eat my snicky snackies. Take that off. Rags. Come on, let me put these rags away somewhere. Digital watches. I mean, Leroy was working on it, but it sounded like Leroy kind of maybe taking a break from the Project Zomboid. Because I don't know when power shuts off, but somebody's gonna have to get to Electrical 6. Yeah, you know, somebody's gonna have to get there if we want a generator, because there's no how-to generator book. Well, you can use generators. Okay, if you want to go find us a generator. I don't know when the power is going to shut off, but getting ahead of that will definitely be handy. You're gonna kill us if you do it there. You cannot put generators inside. You got to move that outside. Generators, they emit toxic fumes when turned on indoors. If you want to like put it like somewhere just directly outside or something, that'd be good enough for me, you know. Oh, I heard one of our nosy neighbors. Do some of this, do some of that. Don't need you. I don't even know where you came from, to be frankly honest with you. All right, so. Nope, I need one more thing. One more thing. I want to... Yeah, take you apart. Because I need the blades. We could even potentially get some... what do we do? You don't get the handles back, do you? Nope. So what am I missing? That doesn't count. I'm assuming this is steel. And it's gonna be a very big undertaking to make the like bigger the bigger furnace. If we don't figure out what we need exactly. Show me. You right here? Here we go. I was like, where did you go? There we go. So why? Required items. I'm assuming meat cleaver is, yeah, it's not on the menu. Which sucks. Probably because it's steel. I think you can only work with iron with this bad boy. Do we have any iron? Does we? It's going good. We managed to get the farm back. We're joined by V-Axis and Eggs and Bacon and Trooper right now. I think Trooper's also on. Yeah, we got Eggs, we got V-Axis, and we got Trooper all playing right now. Let's try the fork, I guess. I don't know if we have to clean it or not. But we got our crucible. We're gonna clean the knife. He's ready for battle. He's ready for battle, Leroy. I want to wash the fork. So is the fork iron? The fork is still just... So, okay. All right, so what do we got? What do we got for possible? We got pipes, blades. I'm assuming iron blades, short blades, but it's all iron parts, yeah. Can openers. We got some can openers, right? We got some like OG can openers. We have some paring blades. Paring blades. So let's grab the, I don't know if maybe there's iron in there. We'll grab the screwdriver too. Sure. The meat cleaver's not on the menu. Where's that? We had a paring blade. I know we had a paring blade somewhere. The butter knife? Sure. I mean, we'll figure something out, right? Golf club, maybe. Stone knife. Ooh, research. I didn't realize we had a researchable thing. Ah. Oof. Oof, the research takes a while. The sledgehammer is holding up well. The saw is holding up well. We still have plenty of butane in the disposable lighter. So as far as like that like side of things are going, we're doing okay as far as resources on that. We have a crucible finally. We finally have a crucible. We have some tongs. You got your voice enabled. Whoops, admin. How do I even do this? Say. Oh, that's nice. You can like lock it into a certain place. All right. We need to clean some of it. Where'd I find it? Where'd I find what? The crucible? We just made it. We just made the crucible. The crucible, you just made it. We got the clay, we got the sand. There, yeah. There was no finding. If you're talking about the crucible, yeah, we didn't find it at all. It's just a little bit of clay. I needed to get to level 1 pottery, so I made a bunch of junk. Oh, there's the paring knife. Okay, I was like, oh my god, we had a fucking paring knife. And there's the old-fashioned. Okay, let's clean all this shit off. I don't know if it's gotta be clean or not, but you know, like, oh, fucking. Actually, I guess we can answer that question before we clean it. Why not? Okay. Yeah? Is the paring knife clean, though? Paring knife is bloody, so you don't need to clean this stupid shit. All right. And you get an iron chunk. Okay. So... what if you wanted to fill the crucible? So I guess you just work in chunks, huh? Oh, that scared the fuck out of me. So paring knife, huh? Paring knife is the golden nuggets, it would appear. All this shit is garbage. You're all garbage. You're probably steel, that's the problem. We can only work with iron right now. So paring knives, we need to get a trash can too. I'm gonna be going through a lot of wooden tongs or any of this. Oh, let's check the letter opener. Actually, I don't have any fucking tongs. Fuck, okay. Is there, I need a trash can. I need a trash can of some sort. Because we're gonna be going through a lot of wooden tongs until we get our hands on some standard tongs. But I know is still about windrows. Is it? What the fuck? I thought I fucking fixed that. Is it actually just, I fucking updated that. Oh, fuck. That's disappointing. I typed out the fucking new description. What the hell is this? All right, well, I guess we'll fix that real quick. That's disappointing. The thing I'm playing Windrose right now? It doesn't even know. Edit video. Huh. Why it got the right thumbnail and everything. That's fucking stupid. Welcome to Project Zomboid. 2.16 multiplayer. The world loot. Post for the server and my viewers. Please feel free to join. Hashtag a Project Zomboid. Hashtag Project Zomboid. Well, I don't know why this didn't update. That kind of sucks. I don't even know if it knows what game we're playing. It's probably the stream's gonna be fucked though, because it's probably gonna think that the game we're playing is Windrose, so it's gonna get pushed through the algorithm as Windrose, which is disappointing. Did all of that through Streamlabs. See, this is like Streamlabs, very disappointing sometimes. You know, if one thing, it's like if one thing's, if you know, one thing starts working, there we go. All right, well, the description is at least right now. Hey, and I know actually, hey, it's correctly labeled as Project Zomboid. Look at that. Okay, excellent. Leroy, thank you for that catch. I appreciate you catching that. This is why I keep you around, Leroy. This is why I keep you around. All right. Well, technical difficulties aside, obviously I can't show you what was put into Streamlabs, but I promise that we put the right description in Streamlabs. It's probably an issue with the multi-streaming, because we're also streaming on Frick Frack and Twitch as well. Oh, so you searched for PZ and this popped up. Interesting. Yet it was labeled Windrose. Also, Eggs and Bacon, I appreciate you. I mean, I guess that's not the worst thing to hear. I guess the algorithm wouldn't have been too fucked. Either way, I appreciate you catching it. I want to fix it anyway. So, any trash cans sitting around? No trash cans. All right, I'm on the hunt for a trash can. Actually, well, no, because yeah, I'm gonna need some more wooden tongs. You know what? This will be my impromptu trash can right here. I'll be putting a lot of wooden tongs in there. Eating straight ginseng sounds absolutely vile. Appreciate you. Just eating straight ginseng is a mood. You get like no hunger from ginseng. That's fine. Let's put this shit in the fridge. Take a few of the mushrooms. Mushroom, brother. Sad. Oh, they're frozen. Honk honk. Okay. So, I need another thing of wooden tongs. Because let's see what we can do with the iron chunk. What mischief we can get up to with it. Oof. Oh. I don't think the peanut butter goes bad. I don't need like every single thing in the freezer. Okay. So I can forge a quarter bar from the chunk. Yeah. Shit, you can make a masonry trowel with that little bad boy. Yeah. What other kind of stuff can we make? Forks. What do you need for the tongs? What do you need for the tongs? We should probably focus on the tongs. Quarter bar. A heading tool. We need a heading tool and a metal working punch. This is just, so we need the metalworking punch. Metal working punch. Need a file. Oh, brother, please tell me there's, okay, thank God. Improvised whetstone. Okay, excellent. But a hat. Okay, so that's numero uno. Let's make the quarter bar. We'll need another piece. We'll need another piece. Hopefully we can find another paring knife. We found like that one paring knife off a zombie. It's gonna, we are strapped for resources. Holy shamole. Okay. Make another set of tongs. Because I think getting our hands on making some metal tongs is gonna be a huge bit of uppies for us. Huge bit of uppies for us. The problem is just finding the resources for it. So extract. There's iron chunk. So it's all chunks, huh? Oh, it's too dark. Oh, but I can use the letter opener. Yeah. Letter opener works. Huge. All right. Excellent. That'll give us, we can make a half bar with that. Fuck, I went through all of my handles making the, so I gotta really keep my eyes out. Is it I found nice. The bunny ears is always fun. Definitely want to familiarize myself. Can I kind of cheese this? Nah, it's out of the light. I cannot. Oh, I can almost. Yeah, I can cheese it. I can kind of cheese it. Just need to hold on. Grab. If I come on over here, yeah, buddy. Long distance blacksmithing. Hey, if it works, it works. You know, if it we're not gonna be able to turn the chunk into a bar, unfortunately. That's because that is like thoroughly in the dark. We can try, but something tells me it's not gonna work. We'll have a half bar. I forget what else we'll need for the tongs. We can kind of familiar. God, such a loud sound. I hate how loud it is. It's so jarring every time you break some tongs. Yeah, it's out of the... All right, not a whole lot we can do while we wait for the sunlight. I guess I can kind of poke around. See if we can see if there's any metal scrap we might have missed. Because we are strictly tied to working with iron. We don't have any steel. It doesn't look like there's any option. And it's chunks, you know. I've never really done a whole lot of the primitive never done a whole lot of the primitive blacksmithing, so this is kind of neat seeing this side of the blacksmithing. Wish I could tear you apart, but letter openers, masonry trowels. No. Yeah. I'm big sad too, buddy. I'm big sad too. Digital watch, not exactly what I want, but I'll take it. Digital watch, sure. Ooh, what do we got? Stocking? Nope. Silver. Stinky, very stinky. Very, very stinky over here. Do not like how stinky it is, Sam I am. I do not like my green eggs and ham to be so stinky. Green eggs and ham need to be sufficiently less stinky. Digital watch. Grab that. Belt. Digital watch. Silver. Silver. Bullshit, bullshit, bullshit. Bunch of bullshit, a bunch of bullshit, a bunch of bullshit, a bunch of bullshit. It is dark. It is dark, 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 dark. Impenetrable darkness. Well, now you're a zombie out there. I'll meet you over on the driveway where I can kind of see you. Nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Shame. Shame, shame, shame. Think. Go check the side house, see what we can it's definitely a very daunting task to venture out into that darkness. Not a big fan of how dark it gets. What I leave over here is wood scraps. You know what? I think you can do something with wood scraps. I'm not 100% sure. No, you can turn them into handles if you have, yeah, sure, fine. Let's work on some, yeah. Make some small handles. Why not? Kill some time. And I gotta make some, I gotta make another set of tongs anyway. Nice little way to kill some time. Should have grabbed some more large handles. Should have been a little bit more prepared. I mean, you know what? Honestly, I guess that is a use for the smaller crucible when you're working, you're not actually melting shit. You're just working stuff in the primitive blacksmithing section. Because there's really no point in having this large crucible until you start smelting stuff, and you can't do that until you get at least the mid-tier furnace. So You can make a lot of small little handles out of the wood scrap, which is nice. I mean, if you're making a lot of tools, it suffices to keep your little grippers on them. All right, let's make some more tongs. Yeah, make some tongs, make some tongs, make some tongs. Might as well. I put them all. I did not. For whatever reason, it's still like it's still rendering that there's stuff on the shelves, which is weird. Oh, I thought you were. Why did I think you were 9? Were you always level 7? Shit, we've been able to make short bats for a while. I thought those were. I thought you had to be level 9 to make those. Why did I think they? Is there like a bat? Is it carve bat level 9? Okay. That's what I fucked up. I got the 2 bats mixed up. Short bat is God, babe. Well, I guess we're done working on. I mean, I guess we'll make some. I mean, no. I mean, the short blunt has been so much more beneficial for us. Like, I feel like it's been performing way better than the long blunt. Like, not only do we level it faster, it's just been doing way better on this run. I think it's a sign that we retire the long handles and we exclusively start making some short bats. We'll still finish this up and we'll go see if we can sneak over and grab some logs or something. Because the short bats are so good. They're so good, especially if you are getting into short blunt. It's just nice. And they're way lighter than the long handles. And we have tools coming out our tools, so it's not like we need a bunch of long handles anymore anyway. I wonder, can you make a short bat out of a large handle? Because I might just turn a handful. Oh shit, you can use tree branches? Interesting. Okay. That's right. The short bats are so easy to get your hands on once you have access to that crafting recipe. Okay. What's a good trash? Hold up. Oh, the trailer. Yeah, we'll try to find a trash bin soon. Hopefully, they're Death Trooper. Go grab some branches, make some short. I want to make some short bats. We're moving up in the world. Oops, shit. That's not what I meant to do. There we go. Doing all these embarrassing misclicks. You over here. Oh man. Big sad has taken over my body. How many more we got? 4 more? Okay. We have 4 more. We have 4 more. Man, getting to level 8 is going to be a undertaking. Massive undertaking. I know, Pyong. Our Zadex. Big sad Zadex ate a bunch of frozen mushrooms, and he'll never recover financially from it. It's a tough life. Eating frozen mushrooms. Excuse me. Do 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 boo do do boo do. Ain't no worries there, camper. Welcome in, welcome in. How much of Winrose have you played so far there, camper? Got an opinion of the game there yet? How was the game? It was definitely a rough start. It was definitely a rough start. Not exactly sure where the kind of rhyme or reason for how the game started with the started out, because the combat was so fucking punishing starting out, like genuinely insanely difficult. And, like we were getting like one two shot in what felt like should be a starting area. Like the boars in the starting area was just like one two tapping us, and it's just so disappointing. But I will give Windrose that, like, the presentation is amazing. The presentation of Windrose is phenomenal. Like, it looks great. Getting blue balled by those like shitty little starter boats, and then when you finally get to the point where you're on the bigger boat, oh man, the big boat compared to the small boat is night and day. Is night and day. Like genuinely. And especially, have you played with the how much of Windrose have you played so far there, camper? Have you touched it at all, or? It's fun. I think the game is fun and the presentation is great. It's just the combat is, it's rough around the edges. Like, it is the combat is, it feels like, because we're playing on just normal. And the fact that things are two tapping you on like the baby island, it just feels like a lot. It genuinely feels like it shouldn't be that hard. Especially if you're just playing on like a normal difficulty. Like, why does normal have to be that difficult? But as we played it more and more and more, we started, obviously getting more weapons, different, because like the weapons all have like various play styles to them, which is kind of cool. I enjoyed that, like the various armors have different set bonuses and stuff like that, which is kind of neat. And yeah, it's just one of those things that as we played it more and more, we kind of wrapped our heads around it bit by bit. I'm not done with it. I definitely want to go back and play it some more at some point, because the presentation is phenomenal. I'm willing to give it the benefit of the doubt that it's early access, so there might not be a whole lot there. But the Bloodlust, we were already killing everything. I mean, it's the like killing thing. I'm not saying like killing things was impossible. I think that might be. I hope you understand. Like, what I'm saying is, like, killing things wasn't impossible, right? It wasn't so impassable combat wise, but the fact that things have the ability to two tap you, it doesn't really incentivize experimenting with melee all that much, right? Like, I'm willing to accept that the game is tough, right? Like that doesn't, I can accept that, that's fine, but it felt a bit too much, especially when you're wandering around and everything wants your nuts, man. You're just walking around and every fucking thing wants to fucking ruin your day. Everything is just bum rushing you. Like, you're walking around, the birds are like, oh, I'm gonna fuck that guy up. You're walking around the boars, oh, I'm gonna fuck that guy up. Right. No, I get that. I get that. Again. The fact that the starter island where you should be incentivized to experiment, right? Like, you have just loaded the game up, you know nothing about how the game functions, and you're like, yo, I just got this new game, I'm gonna start experimenting, right? I'm gonna start kind of feeling the game out, and you're just like, boom, dead. That's the point I'm trying to make, is just the game needs a bunny island, right? Give us put some bunnies on the first island where we can kind of experiment with the combat, get our feet wet, you know, dip our toes into the game. Not just everything two tapping you. It's the just as the game kind of was expanding around us more and more and more, I was learning to enjoy the game more. It's just, yeah, starting out, man, is brutal. It's fucking brutal. Too brutal, to be frankly honest with you. I think it's good. I think how difficult that game is, I think it's going to turn off a lot of people. I truly think it's going to turn away a lot of people, because me and Blevins were just like, fuck, man, is this going to be the whole fucking game? Like, what is happening? Like, genuinely, we just gotta, like, just, you know, bite the, you know, soldier up and bite down. Like, holy shit. But I think there's a lot of potential with the game. It feels very, me and Blevins, by the end of the stream, we kind of came to the consensus that the game feels like, could have been there. Having more people would have helped. Absolutely, having more people would have helped. By the end of everything, the consensus we kind of came to was the game feels like if Enshrouded tried to make Valheim. It's kind of like what the game felt like. It felt like Enshrouded tried to make Valheim. Okay. To do a ER. Oh, they're the ones who made Power World? Interesting. I did see that there was kind of like an NPC colony-esque side to it. That just feels like such a bizarre inclusion. I would have never guessed. I would have never in a million years guessed that the people who made Power World made that game. Which is nice. I think that's a cool thing to do, as far as like gameplay goes. I do enjoy that. I do. Sharp flint. I want to make some more tongs. I think there's a lot of potential. I think there's a lot of potential in the game. I am going to be giving it another go, because we unlocked the boat. We did a little bit of boat combat. Boat combat felt it was okay. I hope that there are different modifiers that are going to be coming to combat and stuff like that. Ideally, I want to forge a half bar. Absolutely. So, Camper, do you know if so is it like Enshrouded where your character can go from server to server, or is the character locked to the server that you play with? How's the like going from save to save kind of function? That I'm not sure. Copy. I guess we'll find out. When you get around to joining us. Hopefully you can get around to joining us. because the game is gorgeous. I think like I said, the presentation is spot on. I love that, like, you can have I love that your crewmates will sing sea shanties as you're going along. I think that's really cool. There's a lot of really cool stuff in the game. I think one thing that really made the game start clicking for me is I loved some of the double-handed weaponry. Some of the double-handed weaponry fucking slap really hard. Because I needed that reach. Like, I like the guns. The guns are fine. But you know, you go with the guns and you gotta stay stocked up on all the ammo and stuff like that. Okay, so I need to go make a improvised whetstone. Because we're gonna make a metal punch. Metal punch. Punch, 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 punch. Improvised whetstone. What kind of weapon she said you got the blunderbuss. What kind of weapon class is that? Is that a strength, precision, agility? Got a thing. Oh, shit. I think that might have been a sprinter. Hot damn. The way that guy moved felt very sprinterish. Range is the shotgun of the game. Is range a stat? I thought there were varying stats that you could get. Maybe I'm misremembering. I thought there was like stats that were tied to the weapons as well. Range build only, muscle pistol and blunderbuss. Copy. So I'm assuming precision then. Precision. Okay. Copy. I was like, we might be talking about precision. This stool is in my way. I need to get this, put this somewhere else. I can't access my the crate. I'll put you right here. I need to be able to access this crate right here. Okay, so metalworking punch. And then we need a heading tool. You only need a quarter for the heading tool. Okay, so we'll need at least 3 more things. Right. Yep. The talent tree. Very, very, very Allah enshrouded. It's why I always said that order some nails whenever you can, pretty please. You might need to go disassemble some stuff for some nails. I think that might be a faster source of nails for you there, eggs and bacon. The nails aren't gonna be on the menu for some time. Especially because, like, what do we need for nails? It's the tongs. Yeah, we need the heading tool, and you get 10 nails per chunk. Not feeling too hot today. Not feeling too hot, camper, so I turned it off. Put you here, put you here, I'll put you in here too. Another junk. More tongs. Okay. We need. I'll live. I'll pull through. All things considered, but I appreciate you, camper. What do we got? So I need let's take a peek. I'm gonna take a peek at what we can turn into from chunks. I want a small chunk. Butterfly, crude scissors. This is what the fuck? A dumbbell is a small item? What the fuck are you smoking? Fireplace poker, hand fork. I swear I was collecting hand forks. There might be some hand forks somewhere. You can make an iron chunk and have an iron chunk. Hot damn. Scrap. Latch. Letter opener. Paring knife. Scalpel. Okay. Full knife. Strainer. I could have swore. Simple sword. Blade. I could have swore I was grabbing hand forks. Ooh, somebody did do, whoever was doing that organizing. Thank you. Scrap metal. Make some tongs. See if that scrap metal counts as iron scrap metal. It might be steel. Because I know you can get hand forks pretty regularly in the Zoids. Some nails. I'm assuming I need 10 though. And any. I could have sworn. Scrap. Blade forks. Can opener. Stupid bullshit. Somebody did a really good job organizing all this. Look at you. Look at you. I fucking love playing with viewers. Oh. Hand fork. Boom. There's one. Let's research some of this stuff. Excuse me. Oh, my nose is, oh my god, my nose is like running. I feel so gross. That's one more chunk. I think that might be enough to make the heading tool. I think we'll need 3 whole pairs of tongs though to fucking make it. Oh man, I cannot wait till we make our first iron set of tongs. Making the first set of iron tongs is such a relaxing moment. Being able to not have to make 500,000 wooden pieces of shit. I swore we had more hand forks. But, you know, all the more reason to go work on some more combat skills, I suppose. Deforesting the forested forest to make. Copy that. Copy that. Follow your heart there, eggs and bacon. Follow your heart. Okay. Damn, researching takes a long ass fucking time. Holy shit. Ugh. Let's, I mean, I wanna. I don't know if I need it. One thing that would be kind of nice, large stone axe, and we already have that, I think. I can't say for certain. Might be wrong. But I thought we had that. All right, you. Not the punch. Not the punch, never the punch. Set to... Can I still... Well, hold on. Hold on. Can I still use it to make tongs and shit? Heading. So, oh my god. Okay. Well, we'll have to make doubly sure that we don't accidentally... Hey, the scrap counts. Huge. Please do not smelt the tools. Break my fucking heart. But, you know, at the end of the day, make another tool, get more experience. So, we'll need one more piece of iron, and then we'll finally have some tongs. We'll need to find us... Okay, we'll just go fight some zombies. The zombies usually got this stuff on them. Do some foraging under trash. Maybe we'll get some scrap metal. It's good to know that we can get iron out of the scrap metal. It's good to know. Gonna poke around. You got any hand forks in you guys? Hand forks, hand forks, hand forks. Any goodies for me? Hand forks. I could use some hand forks. I don't know if Santa Claus told you what I put on my wish list. But I love letter openers, I love paring knives, I love hand forks, and I know you stinky zombies got them. I know you like to stick them in your back and parade them around like the weirdos you are. You could give me some of those, that'd be pretty cool, pretty, as the young kids say, lit. You know, I've heard that, be passed around the old watering hole from time to time. No hand forks, huh? Keeping all the good stuff for yourself, huh? Okay, that's fine, I guess. That's okay. That's you do you, I guess. You know, I'm not gonna tell you how to be a zombie or anything, but I'll take all your digital watches. That's kind of cool. They do like the digital watches. That is pretty neato. But nope. That's steel. I'll take it. I mean, eventually we'll be working with steel. Just go, hey, paring knife. Thank you. Yoink, yoink, yoink. There's one more piece. Ooh, belt. I don't know if the buckles. I might be able to make... I think the buckles are steel, though. I'll have to double check. Because, like, if we can turn the buckles into chunks, that's a pretty good source of iron. That, we'll when we get home, we'll tear up a buckle, see what we get. But, chances are slim. Yeah, chances are slim. No fucking hand forks. I'm genuinely surprised. You know, you play through Project Zomboid thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of fucking time, You see these hand forks and these zombie, and you go, oh, well, literal trash, literal garbage. Why would I ever want some stupid shit like that? Like, why would I ever, you know, pick something like that up? This is a waste of my time. And then you play a no loot run, and you go, holy schmoly, I would love some hand forks, brother. Please, please, please. You know, I've been spitting on hand forks my entire life, you know. After millions and millions of hours in Project Zomboid, I play a playthrough, a wipe that needs them, and then the game's like, yeah, you know what, we've been watching you for the thousands of hours that you played Project Zomboid, and you always pass up on the hand forks. We're gonna stop giving them to you. We're gonna stop giving them to you. Why would we give them to you? You know, you don't appreciate them. You don't value them. We literally saw you sticking your middle finger up and flipping the bird at the hand forks. It's honestly insulting. It's honestly that hand forks were, you know, their feelings were hurt. Now, we didn't know that an inanimate object like a hand fork could have their fucking feelings hurt. But you managed to pull it off, Zadex. You managed to pull it off. And I was sitting here. I just want to say this is my apology. This is my apology video, guys. You know, this is me, Zadex, from the Zadex Zone. I just want to apologize for my behavior. I've been deplorable. I've been disgusting. I have spat at hand forks my entire life, and I should have known better. Should have known that hand forks have feelings and that they have value, and that they're useful. They're very cool. Yeah. And that you know, anyone who treats hand forks the way that I treat hand forks and paring knives and letter openers, you know, it's just not nice. It's rude. It's mean. And I need to be a better person. I need to be a better person. And you know what? I think you know, I'm gonna get some counseling to go to hand fork appreciation anonymous, you know, and I'm gonna do the 12-step program to become a hand fork appreciator, you know, so that so one day I too can learn to love and cherish hand forks the way that they deserve to be. So after all of this, Project Zomboid, I'm sensing that you don't believe what I'm saying right now. It almost feels like you think I'm lying, the way that you have not put a single hand fork or letter opener or anything in any of these zombies. That's I don't mean to like assume you think I'm lying, but we're talking about feelings here, yeah, talking about feelings. And my feelings are kind of hurt. My feelings are kind of hurt now, because I wanted these letter openers. The Axis. I just wanted to say thank you so much for organizing the crates. You're a fucking legend. I'm trying to tell Zomboid that I want some fucking iron. That I've seen the light, the Axis. I've seen the light, the Axis. That I can appreciate letter openers. I can appreciate hand forks. I can appreciate, can openers. I can appreciate all that garbage. Seriously, I'm making a path by chopping down trees. Copy that. Copy that. I hope the path leads you somewhere really cool. And I said I wanted these little pieces of iron. I wanted these pieces of iron, and the game just wouldn't let me. Game's being stingy over here. They're being so stingy. Look at all this. No, nothing. They're just no. You know what? Because I've been a bad person, V-Axis. I've been a bad person. I've been a terrible person, I've not appreciated the things that Zomboid has offered me. And I'm here on my hands and knees. I'm on my hands and knees praying to the streetlights. And the game does not deliver. It's not deliver. It's garbage, not trash after. It's garbage, not trash after all. Hey, no. Well, in this playthrough, it's gold. It's as good as gold. It's as good as gold, and I want it. I need it. I need it so bad. I need it so bad. I used to turn my nose up at it. I used to turn my nose and go, garbage, literal trash, literal garbage, literal the worst thing. A hand fork? I would not even sully my fingertips, my fingies, picking something up like that. No, no, garbage, literal, the worst thing possible. I'm literally retching at the idea. But that's not me anymore. That's not me anymore. I'm a better person. I'm a better person. I respect it today. I did not take drugs. I took enlightenment. That's the drug that I took, eggs and bacon. I took enlightenment. You too can be enlightened. You just gotta let it into your heart, let it into your soul. It's like a vampire, right? You gotta invite it in. But it can be in there. Yeah, you too can respect the various golden things that you can find in this game. You just gotta have an open mind. We do have 2 forks in storage. Those are standard forks. Those are just forks. That's steel. We are not fancy enough. We're not fancy enough for steel forks right now. We are in the Iron Age right now. We working with straight garbage. We working with straight garbage. I wish that I could use. I wish I could use those forks. I'd use them in a heartbeat. But we need trash. We need trash. I'm the trash man. I'm the trash man, and it's trash day. Give me all your trash. Bring it on over to me. I need the trash, brother. I crave the trash. People, you know, parents tell horror stories about me to their kids at night to keep their rooms clean. Otherwise, I'm gonna break into their households and steal all their trash. Screaming, give me the trash, brother. Yes, eggs and bacon, I am okay. I am okay. Thank you for no ending me. Thank you for no ending me nonstop. See, V-Axis gets it. V-Axis is picking up what I'm putting down. What a fucking champ. You gotta keep the trash clean, brother. All right. Oh my God. Let me fucking... it can pierce stuff. Yar. All right, so we need an iron bar quarter. We're gonna make a header tool. Slowly, the horizon of working with iron tools it's coming to fruition, guys. It's coming to fruition. We're gonna get there. This is the golden era. Oh, it's only a quarter? Really? Oh shit, we might be getting those tongs sooner than I thought. I need a heading tool. Yeah, I need a heading tool. Yar. Yar. I think we have enough. I need to make one more set of wooden tongs. But I do believe we have made ourselves some actual tongs. We don't have to fucking make wooden tongs per use. Crap on a cracker, guys. Crap on a cracker. I've got a decent amount of blacksmithing experience along the way. Can we... What did you just say? You ran up and said something to me. Can we make a chair and put it here? Put it... Oh, shush. Show. It's like, I don't know. Wait, actually, hold up. Even better. Where is it? Yeah, thumbs up. Big thumbs up. Okay. Let's... I need one more tong. I think I'll need 2 more tongs, because I'll need to... I will... BRB. I'll BRB. I'd say... Build to your heart content. Follow that voice in your head. Hey! He was clapping and screaming. Hands up! Hands up! Aw, shit! You're under arrest. You're under arrest. Get on the ground. Everybody do the dinosaur. Okay, I need another chunk. I hate the paring knife. I hate that you can accidentally waste shit this way. It actually pains me. I'm gonna be right back, guys. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll go to the bathroom once I'm done blacksmithing this. Knowing extinct, because we've had some waves of zombies just wash over the base, and I do not want to risk that happening again. Unfortunately, it's not a good time. Getting inundated with the biggest influx of helicopter that my poor little ears has ever seen. Okay. And then I want to make a quarter bar. Yar. Yar. Yar, yar, yar. Is good. Is good blacksmithing time. Shit, we're almost level 3 too. Which is very nice. It's gonna go. I mean, once we get the tongs, I might think about making the next furnace, and we can think about making the anvil. Because ain't no fucking way we are anywhere close to making any of the advanced shit. But I think you can. I don't know what you're limited to with the from the advanced to the big boy time. Oh my god, so many broken. Oh, fucking hate this. How many? Yeah, getting into blacksmithing, baby. Holy shit. Anyway, oh, look at you. Look at this hard worker. Look at this hard worker. Cleaning up. What a fucking hard ass worker. Am I actually nauseous? Shit, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, hell yeah. Actually, what do we got? What is this? Steel scrap. The game is laughing at me. The game is actually just laughing at me. I'm so insulted. I actually feel like the game is just fucking laughing. They're like, oh, that's a cool primitive, that's a really cool primitive forge you got over there, Zadex. Oh, you're working with iron? Oh, you know what you could use, buddy? Some steel scrap. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, don't say I never did anything to you. I'm just over there in the corner crying as Zomboid just pat me on the back. Like, oh, what's wrong? You don't like the steel scrap? Oh, what do you mean? Isn't this everything that you ever wanted? And I'm just sobbing uncontrollably. I fucking hate this game sometimes. Cannot believe that this is the game is like actually laughing at me. All right. What do we got on the ground, huh? Got some sneakers. Holy schmoly. All right, let's make some. I think I need 2 more tongs. 2 more tongs? I think it's 2 more tongs. And then we'll have everything we need. Make some iron tongs because of the discomfort you had. That's true. True. So fucking true. Oh, I'm so fucking excited for these metal tongs, eggs and bacon. We're gonna be living in the 22nd century, man. We're gonna be future people. We're leaving Unga Bunga lifestyle behind us. We're gonna be driving in hover cars, traveling through time, traveling through space. Oh man. I don't think we're ready. I don't think we're ready. You. I need 4J. Hold on. So what am I missing? Tong. Oh, wait. Don't I have that? Iron. Bar. Quarter. Oh, I need 2. Okay. I was starting to panic. I was like, I have that thing you're asking for. What do you mean? Quarter. I need the hand fork. Hand fork. Ooh, excuse me. So that means I'm going to need one more. I'm going to need exactly one more wooden tongs. I was short one whole wooden tongs, brother. I wonder if you can use that. I'm hoping you can use those for something. I don't know what. Maybe, hopefully, fuel. Maybe if we need to burn, cook, or something, we're gonna have like 10 broken wooden tongs to cook with. I'm trying to make the metal tongs. So I no longer have to make a single set of tongs per forge. Once we have the metal tongs, I don't have to. I can just leave the metal tongs for blacksmithing. So everything you make in blacksmithing, you need tongs. Everything. Smelting, forging, furnacing, extracting. Every single recipe requires tongs. The problem with the wooden tongs is they break every single use. So every time I smelt something, the wood, like right there, I don't know if you heard the crunch, but that is the wooden tongs breaking. So every time I go to forge something, I gotta go back over here. I gotta make another wooden tong. But once we have the metal tongs, we can just blacksmith. We can just blacksmith to our heart's content. We don't gotta like do all this going back and forth, making twine, making handles, carving, sitting. It's just, a lot less busy work. It's a good time. It's a good time. I don't even want to think about doing higher tier blacksmithing until we got these tongs. These tongs are so what am I missing? Okay, I'm just missing some coke. That's okay. I was panicking a little bit. Panicking. You make some charcoal. Small. Oh, I wonder if I can burn the wooden tongs. I wonder. I don't have enough, obviously. But and I'm back over. We got the charcoal, baby. We got the things. But we making some fucking tongs. Spoiled. We're spoiled. You ain't never been so spoiled in your life. And we had just barely enough iron sitting around to make all of the various tools, pieces, resources. And it's almost nighttime, unfortunately. So Anything that's stuck in a zombie, if you think it's metal, bring it on back. I need it. I need it. I need it. I need it. I can start making nails more regularly, like eggs and bacon. If you want nails, you bring me a paring knife, a letter opener, or you bring me a hand fork, or you bring me something in a zombie. I will. If you want to buy nails from me, don't buy nails from me. You can pay me in the resources. That's all I ask. You can pay me in resources. That's how I barter. Oh, massive. Oh, you can. You can steal and primitive. But squeeze me. Ooh, put you away, put you away, put you away. I'ma put you away. I put you away. I put you away. And then I'm gonna BRB real quick. Cause I gotta go to the bathroom. What you do? What you drop on the ground, huh? Silver, I can't. I don't know if I can work silver yet because I think we need the higher tier. So it's gotta be specifically iron. So if it says silver or gold, we can eventually work with that stuff. That is definitely something we can eventually work with. But with the primitive stuff, I don't think we can. I think we'd have to like make a mold. But I'm gonna be right back, guys. I gotta go to the bathroom. I will be RB. Let's see what else we can get up to. So, I think what I want to do, I want to kind of get an idea of what we can make with the primitive, but eventually we're going to want to turn our sights on the anvil. The anvil is definitely going to be the next big hurdle. Let's see if we can manage to pull that off. Chances are we are not gonna be pulling off no anvil tonight. Because the anvil is that's a huge undertaking. But we got a little bit of daylight left. Let's go see if we can farm some zombies for some iron. Because that is definitely top of my bounty board right now is iron, metal, iron and steel. I'm gonna keep all of that crap right here. Where's the steel? I had steel, didn't I? Didn't I have steel? Am I crazy? Am I like smoking some copium over here? Where did I put the steel? I put it away. Okay, I'm so blind. I'm so blind. We'll see. We should be able, like it. Maybe it's the furnace. It might be a limitation of the furnace. I don't know. I did want to, let's cut a belt and see if the buckle can be made into a chunk. Because if the buckle can be made into a chunk, that'd be kind of a, that would make belts so fucking useful in this playthrough. And belts are so plentiful. Do we have chickens still? We had so many zombies like wash over us. One of our chickens is dead. And the chickens should eat from the grass as needed, but there were a ton of zombies in there that were probably making them super nervous. Oh shit, I didn't even think about that. It might be, I don't know, we might not be able to clean the hutch because the chickens will die. Hutch info. Oof. Mop, dish towel, bath towel, or broom. So we will lose our chickens if we don't find a mop, dish towel, bath towel, or broom. We need to find one of those, and we need to find it ASAP because it's already over 56% gross in there, and the chickens will get sick. They will die. If anybody wants to come home and butcher that chicken, one of the chickens died. If you want to come home and butcher it, if you want to like work on cooking or something. Anyway, I want to go see if I can hunt down. Where are you putting? I'm trying to follow your organization over here. Where are you putting watches? Where are you putting watches? Digital. You took the time to organize it. I'm gonna try to stick to it. I built a bench. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Bench. Huge. Bench time. Bench mania. Bench o'clock. And then put one of the screwdrivers. Put the weaker screwdriver right here. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can get my hands on some more metal. I'm gonna go farm some zomboids. Name of the game is metal, baby. We need that metal. And oh, I didn't check to see if the buckle counts. Fuck. I'll check when I get back. Check out your path. Where's your path? I don't even know where your path is. It's almost nighttime. I need to use the very sparse amount of daylight that we got left. I'm sorry, eggs and bacon. We are literally burning daylight over here. And I need iron. I need iron. Iron, brother. Iron. Gonna make me an ironic pickaxe. Oh, you got some iron for me in you? Huh? You got some iron in you? You look like somebody that does not have any iron in him. What you got? Leather coat. Yeah, we'll collect the leather. We'll start being responsible and collect leather.
Hey!
What you got? You got anything good in you? You got a digital watch? I'll take it. I'll take it. Not what I want. What do we got? Anything good? Nothing good. Hey, hey, hey. Can you not see how busy I am, zombie? Zombie, get away from me. Get away from me, zombie. You bottom me. You bottom me, zombie. You bottom me. Oh, is that a hand fork? That looks like a hand fork. Yeah. It's not a hand fork. I'll take it. I'll take it. Maybe it's iron. Look like a fucking hand fork. I got excited. Teasing me. Fake news, man. Fake news. Is Trooper still playing? Trooper Vamoose. You mentioned something about trying to get those tongs. Come on over here. Jump the fence. Do it, I dare you. Come on. Idiot. Alright. Ooh, thank you. Ooh. I don't think I need this, so that is just iron. I think most of the thing I don't. We'll double check. We'll double check before we melt it down. But I'm pretty sure you can use the wooden trowel for anything that you need that for, or would need that for. What she got? What she got? A whole lot of nothing. A whole lot of garbage. A whole lot of garbage, baby. A whole lot of garbage. Ain't gonna be doing no welding. Longingly stares at car. So much metal in there. So much metal in there. If only. Dude, if we get the necessary pieces to do some welding, I'd fucking lose my mind. Okay. Nope. Yep. Come on, hand it over. No. No, no, no. No. Excuse me. Holy shit. It genuinely feels like sometimes the zombies just come out of nowhere on Extinction. Like they're all just waiting in some invisible rafters to come drop on your head. No. Okay. What do we got? Nothing. Nothing. Excuse me. Oh, this is my car. How busted? You pretty busted, ain't you? Yeah, I think you might have driven your last. You've gone on your last road adventure. Yeah, but yeah, that's what you get when you drive a wreck. Because it was all red when we found it. Hydration. Is that a hydration pack? Look at you. Like, where were you guys hiding? Like, what is this? Where did you come from? It just feels like you materialized. But think of all that hydration you can pack. Think of all that hydration. No one is fighting you on the hydration pack there, eggs and bacon. This is there is no hill. There is no hill to die on. Everyone is kind of just shaking their head yes at you. you jump to defend something that nobody hates. You found me. Is this where we do our last dance? Ooh, you got something in you. Is that a bread knife? And a bicicleta. A bicicleta hat. Holy schmoly. Alright, give me that fucking hydration pack, baby. Truly fancy living. Digital watch. I am trying to loot here. Here you are. Getting up in my biz. Getting up all in my biz. There is a knife in that zombie, and I would very much appreciate to have that knife. Oh, Extinction. Just dumping buckets of zombies over my head, I see. No, that's fair. That's fine. That's fine. But while you do that, I'm going to take a long sip from my hydration pack. Delicious. Oh, you've never been so hydrated, and you've never seen a more hydrated man in your life. You may say to yourself, wow, how do I become so hydrated? You too could get a hydration pack, but it's too late. This hydration pack is mine. And also you're zombies. You're zombies. You don't need a hydration pack. That's weird. Why would you want your Zoid? All you want is the flesh. Get away from me. You. Oh, anybody else? Anybody else? There's a knife. Yeah? Yeah? No, yet, yeah? Okay. All right, come over here. You both of you. you heard what was going on from miles away. You're like, you know what? Somebody has put the zombie spotlight in the sky. They said, we need to go. We need to be there. Like Batman. There's a signal, a spotlight, that they respond to, right? And someone has clearly turned it on. They turned the spotlight on, and all the zombies are just flooding over. Because why not? Why not? That's fair. That's so fair. So fine. I didn't want that knife that's like all the way the fuck back there. I didn't want that at all. What? No, you thought I wanted that? No, it's crazy. The Zoids, see, this is why you're zombies. Clearly clueless zombies to the very end. There, Zoids. Maybe if you weren't so stupid, you might still be amongst the living, but clearly, you didn't make the cut. It's shameful, really shameful. I'm embarrassed for you. That's okay. Obviously, as the survivor around here, I can lead by example. Show you what it means to not be helpless morons. These zoids need some helping hand for sure. Now, it may look like I'm eating grass. That's because I am. You may say to yourself, you just went on a giant spiel how zombies don't know how to live life, but meanwhile you're eating, and I'd like to direct your attention that this is in fact not grass, it's thyme. See, it's really embarrassing that you thought that was grass. See, only a zombie would make that mistake. Only a zombie. And again, this is why you're amongst the undead and I'm amongst the living. It's just shameful, really. Eating leeks. Is leek spin? I wonder if leek spin is still a meme. Like, I genuinely don't. That is a meme that I have never seen get resurrected. Like, I know what a fucking Miku fucking whatever her name is, Miku whatever. I know she is still like a prominent figure in Vocaloid, but I have not seen leek spin at all. I think that is ancient memeage right there. We will truly have gone full circle if we ever see leek spin make a resurgence. I will definitely give up on the new generation of memers that ever is resurrected. Baffle me. All right, let's see if we can get that knife before it gets too dark out. Nope, there's zombies. That's fine. Whatever. Did you think I wanted that knife? That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. You're embarrassing yourself. I didn't want that knife at all. Who would want something so trivial? Shit, is it right here? What's right there, isn't it? It's a bread knife. I called it. I knew it was a bread knife. I called that the moment I saw it. I was like, that is 100% a bread knife. I will never forget what the bread knives look like, because for the longest time I got excited over bread knives all the time, because the model for the bread knives when they're in the zombies, it's massive. It's a massive model, and for the longest time I'd see it, I go, ooh, that's a big knife, I want that knife. And then I would make it a point to get that zombie, loot it, and then see it's a bread knife. Just blue balled by bread knives my entire Project Zomboid career, over and over and over and over and over again. Like, a part of me should like V-Axis, you're not wrong. I should grab some of the gold, but I just Just feels like a lot to work with gold right now. I think you need to actually smelt that down in the crucible. Because I don't think gold or silver can be made into chunks. And we are not quite to the actual smelting phase yet. We got a little bit more ahead of us. But what do we got? We got some, I think the carving fork will work. I think the large knife will work. I know the mason's trowel will get us some iron, which is always exciting. And we'll see what next we can kind of set our sights on, as far as like improving the blacksmithing. What can we make? Well, you know. Ooh, but wire. How annoying is making wire, huh? I think that might be something that you make in the standard inventory, if I'm not mistaken. Make wire from barbed wire. No. Wire? Nope. No. Forge nails from wire, so we might need... I don't know if we're going to be able to make a bucket, unfortunately. And there's no weapons. So we couldn't make a mace head. Could we get the necessary stuff? Not put club. Simple medium. Club hammerhead. I don't. Can we make the club hammerhead? Something tells me we might not be able to. Club. No. Huh? No. Yep. Man, there's just a lot. You get a lot of access when you get your grubby little mitts on that anvil. There's really nothing that's gonna help us here. So we can't make wire. I don't think the keyring does anything useful. We make a frying pan. Like a frying pan is not terrible, but the steel sheet, I don't know if we'd have to like actually smelt that down. Andy Stone added a two-headed club called what? Pink dice. I'm so sorry. That joke is soaring over my head. Two-headed club called the Balls Club. I'm assuming this is an innuendo that I'm too stupid to get, so I do apologize. You're talking to a big dummy right now, Pink Dice, but welcome in, Pink Dice. What do we need for the furnace? We definitely need to change our sights to the furnace. We can make the furnace. The furnace is easy as fuck to make. Yeah, like that'll have to be the next thing we work on. Oh, goodbye, Pink. That you don't gotta remove that. You don't gotta retract that. You don't gotta retract that message, Pink Dice. No, where whatever that joke was, with a badge of honor there, Pink Dice. Just because I'm too stupid to get the joke doesn't make the joke less funny. A smarter person, if I was a smarter person, I would have gotten it, I promise you. Ah. Okay, let's put some of this stuff away. Well, 12. Just, it's not, yeah. You lose 6 points of encumbrance. We're not really moving around with that much. As far as it goes, we're kind of a shit, you know, we're kind of shit on a shingle, you know. But Pink Dice, if you're still here and you're not super embarrassed by how stupid I am, yeah, you enjoy yourself some Project Zomboid right now. I'm playing with some viewers playing on Extinction difficulty with no world loot is the server that we're hosting on this channel right now there, partner. I wanted to see if I could turn a buckle into an iron chunk. That was something that I wanted to see. I wonder what I'm researching. I'm assuming it's probably just going to be the hammerhead. Oh, man, you really feel this research time. Luckily, I mean, hey, you know, it's one way to pass the time, just sitting here doing a whole lot of fucking nothing. Got V-Axis, you're my hero. The V-Axis is the type of guy that you need on every server that just organizes things like a maniac. I appreciate you endlessly. I think you can rename. No, you can't rename any of this stuff. It was a shame. I think that was a mod that I was playing with at one point. No, I genuinely appreciate you, V-Axis. Abso-fucking-lutely. You're doing the Zoid's work over there. Put the twine away. What do we got? Grab the duffel bag. Everything out of the old duffel bag. Can you get me some pliers or metal working pliers? I will see what it takes. I'll see what goes into making them. I might be able to do that. Are you gonna make your house this playthrough? Abso-fucking-lutely not. Hell, if I call Leroy, I can't even imagine how awful, how genuinely awful it would be to collect the nails. Sounds good. You know what? Fair. No, absolutely lightweight. Yeah. You can forge the nail. That's true. That's true, man. Pliers. I cannot make pliers, eggs. We're gonna need the anvil. That is gonna be a anvil job. Light work, absolutely light work. You're so fucking right. Let's... Right, do I need to disassemble? the large knife. Yeah. Just one screw at a time. Taking them for the flashlight. Copy. Yeah, no, I can't make pliers. Can't make pliers there. Eggs and bacon. That might be a standard forge recipe that we do not have access to. We'll need the we'll need the what am I even trying to say? We'll need the anvil. So all the more reason why I'm gonna set my sights on the next furnace. Do you no. Right, put the buckle away. Put the bread knife away. Put the gold away. Digital watch. I'm gonna melt this. Ooh, I wonder if that lets me forge. Oh, that does let me forge. Oh, what a fucking hero. Ah, what a beautiful zoner right there. Now I can forge around the clock. I'm getting spoiled. This right here is why I love playing with viewers. Light some fire. Now I can forge all the way through the night. Oh, we have a sledgehammer. I can just destroy the shitty furnace and make an, yes. Oh, okay. All right. We need to go get some rocks. Rocks. Cause, if we're gonna make eggs, we're gonna make Ego his, pliers. We're gonna need that. We're gonna need the better furnace. There's just no getting around it. What do we got? I can make this, right? Like I'm not fucking that married to the idea. How are the tongs holding out? Tongs? I don't know. I forget who it was, but they said that maybe it's getting hurt. I don't see any condition going down. Somebody was telling me that like every time you use the metal tongs, it loses a little bit of condition. I don't know. Maybe at like level 0, potentially. I've never. I don't fucking know, man. I don't fucking know. I forget who it was anyway. I might be imagining. I might be like going crazy and hallucinating my imaginary friend or something. What do we got? Iron chunk. Is there anything? I'm gonna put the chunks away because I don't want to wait. I want to hold off. Oh, actually, hold up. No. Can I? It's not the punch. Small. The buckle doesn't work. Which is a shame. Maybe... Do you need multiple buckles? Like maybe it's like a multiple buckle job? No. I'm assuming it's gonna... So you can't... Yeah, no, you can't fill anything up. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. All right. Let's put her down. Where is the dog's bane? Put the dog's bane away. Got the clothing. And then we gotta go break some rocks. Because we need I think it's like 40 stones or some shit. What is it to make the furnace? Furnace is 40. And we still have some cement. We should be good. All right, let's go get some of that shit. What is he saying? If you make small metal sheet for me, am I able to make a small metal sheet? Output sheet. I don't think I have the ability. Yeah, I'm not able to make metal sheets yet. We're gonna need the furnace to do that, and that's what I'm working on. I think you can spawn in Lowville and Sandbox now, next to wipe. Should turn all spawns off other than, and force people to go to Lowville. I mean, I'd be down for that. I'd be absolutely down for that. That'd be fun. Do like a forced Lowville run. Do you have medical shears or small hacksaw? No. We need the next blacksmithing stuff. Set a new. He's honestly looking at these updates. I mean, honestly, a Lowville spawn has needed to happen for a long time. Like, let's be fucking real. Like the fact that we've been waiting on a Lowville spawn this long is kind of crazy. Like, I get that Lowville is like intended to be late game. But like, if you wanna just if people want to do it, just let them do it. Like, why say no? Because people are just gonna mod it in anyway. Like, there's a 500,000 Lowville spawn mods. Shit. Ugh, I hate how dark it is. So, it is nice. It is nice that they're just breaking down and letting people run with it, because like they have needed to let people just do it for such a long time. Like spawn mods, it's so fucking dark. It's crazy, man. Come on over here. Come on, where are you at? Be able to see you against the fence. Yeah. Like, not only am I fucking blind. Oh, there you are. There's, okay. Ooh, a carving fork. Yoink. Not a bad find. But no, that is nice that they're just gonna give that into vanilla game. No, genuinely, it's about fucking time. It's about fucking time. I don't have the cojones to do this at night. Is the carving fork requiring carving? Well, carving fork is not metal. It's not? Why isn't this considered metal? What is this? It's just as simple that now. So what is a carving fork? I'm assuming it's nothing. I mean, the carving fork is like the thing you like peel fucking carrots with and shit like that. That's metal, right? Doesn't count. All right, all right. I'm grabbing it for nothing because I'm a huge moron. I think it might be too small because I know like too small things you have to like smelt, if that makes sense. But we'll figure it out. It's the one magazine we own. Oh, did that get consumed? No. God. The one magazine. It's so fucking gross. Frozen ass bread, huh? Take a radish. What we got over here? Some jalapeno. Oh, rotten jalapenos. Got excited there for a second. I was like, I'll throw some jalapenos on the fire, I guess. It's almost daytime. We need 4 large stones. We should, I'm pretty sure we have everything we need as far as, does this get cooked? I mean, not that it fucking matters. I was just thawing it out. It's not like it needs to be fucking thawed out. What? Oh, I have a fever. Oh, uh-oh. Because of the stink? Oh, jeez. Ruh-roh. Do we have any lemongrass? I don't think we have any mallow. Do we have any mallow? Been sitting around Stinky Town too much. There we go. All right. I thought the lemongrass was just for food poisoning. I don't. I'm gonna grab one of you. Ugh. I hate that everything is frozen. Whatever. All right. We are on the hunt for some rocks. Rocks. Right. It's time to rock, baby. We'll make the, honestly, I need to remember that, like, making the primitive furnace is actually a waste of your time. Because it's pretty easy to put just in, like, the bare minimum extra effort to make the advanced, or not advanced, the mid-tier, the mid-tier, the basic furnace. Break. Yeah. Because like lemongrass says food poisoning. I don't know, man. I guess it probably, well, the game might be too simple and it might just affect the same bar. Because like I do remember that like sickness when you had like the bars over, when we had the bars over here, the stats menu or whatever the fuck, it was all under the same fucking, sickness was under the same fucking thing. So it might just be because the game is simplifying that front, and they don't want to like have two separate kind of sickness bars. Might be a bit much. Stone, what am I missing? I'm missing, I should have a stone chisel somewhere. Is it over here? Should have a stone chisel. Block. Under stone chisels. We had stone chisels. Oh, they are. Okay, I was like, I didn't know we had some fucking stone chisels. What? What the fuck is it? Stone chisel. Am I stupid? No blade. No blade. Did our stone chisel... There it is. Okay. Okay, we found it. I was like, well, I know we had some... Because like not only do I know that they've been made, I was like, I could have swore like just a few seconds ago I saw them as well. All right, we're... Well, I was running and sharpen. The blades needs to be sharpened. With a hand axe? No, I'm not gonna fuck with that right now. Oh, making the anvil is gonna be an undertaking. And as much as I would love to make the advanced forge, well, fuck, man, making the bucket. The bucket's gonna be hard too. No. I need to not get too far ahead of myself. We will actually go up the rungs of the ladder on this. I still stand by that. I think you should just skip the what am I trying to say? The basic furnace. It genuinely feels like a waste of your time. Well, actually, no, because if we make the mid-tier furnace and you have to use the, like, fill up the crucible and then pour into molds, losing the ability to go straight into chunks is actually going to be, well, because you'd want to do that if you're sparse on resources, right? You'd want to stick with that if you're sparse on resources, which we are. I mean, we'll see. I am ready to cross that bridge, all things considered. What do you do about farming? I mean, you're gonna have to, like, until we get, we have shovels, and stuff like that. You could do some farming right here if you want. We have so many seeds. In 42, however, you're gonna want to Google grow seasons. If you want to dip your toes into farming, I'd say go for it. Like, I'm not opposed to it, but make sure you Google the grow seasons. That's gonna be a big deciding factor for you. So, you know, venture into that forefront at your own peril, you know. All right. Break another rock. Break another rock. Break another rock. What did Egg say? Said I found a box of paper clips. Cool. All right. I don't know what we'll use. I don't think we need that for anything, but that is a thing. But my question was, what do you think of the difference between? It's rough. It definitely is a lot more involved. I don't like it, but I don't hate it. I mean, this game has always been kind of about this game has always kind of surrounded itself in the like idea of obtuse difficulty and unnecessary complications. So like it fits the DNA of the game. It's slow. Oh my god, I'm trying to fucking break rocks over here. It's slow. It's very limiting. It's a lot more limiting. You really need to do some Google searches. Like I would not just start throwing seeds in the ground. Definitely Google it. Consort the Wikipedia. Because you will waste a lot of seeds if you don't. Because build 41, back in build 41, as long as it wasn't winter, you could just toss seeds at the ground. Just toss, and shit would grow, right? But now with the grow seasons, it is a lot more complicated. It is a lot more complicated. You know, that's kind of the name of the game, though. Unfortunately, it's a shame that it got way more complicated with really nothing to show for it, right? We didn't really get better farming. We just got more complicated farming, which is fine, right? People can flex. They can be like, oh man, I'm a big farmer when it comes to Project Zomboid. Look at how cool I am. I know farming like the back of my fucking hand. I found rugs or something to clean the hutch. No, we might lose the chickens. The chickens are probably gonna die, unfortunately. I don't know. I don't think we're gonna, because like it's kind of shitty that you can't use just a rag to clean the hutch. I think that's kind of dumb. I think you should be 100% allowed to just use a fucking rag to clean the chicken hutch. Like make it take longer, right? Make it be a longer process. But no, our chickens are gonna die. Our chickens are gonna die. I would say if you wanted, start drinking milk. Milk. We have buckets. Go milk the cows. Get some milk. We could always make butter. The churn is not a terribly complicated thing to make. And butter makes meals happier, better, and they'll help keep the pounds on. So no, but our chickens are gonna die. I guarantee you our chickens are gonna die. Because it's a dish towel, it's a mop, a broom, and I forget the fourth thing. Yeah, I mean, it sucks, but that's the unfortunate nature of a no loot run. I hope Indie Stone fixes it so that rags can clean the hutches. But I would say go grab a bucket and start milking the cows, because I think that's gonna be the easy source of food. The no loot run was never gonna be simple, unfortunately. It was gonna be, yeah, go ahead and butcher the dead one. Butcher the dead one before it rots. And put the meat in the freezer. That way we have some chicken. Eat that bad boy. I mean, we had some eggs for a while. It wasn't terrible. But it wasn't gonna last. It was definitely not gonna last. How are we doing on masonry, actually? Ah, 6. Mace. Hold up. The fuck? Level 8. Some more. We need two more. Two more. Let me just take the bread, I guess. There we go. Number trace. Excuse me. Excuse. Boom. G. Ba. Boom. G. Ba. Bring. Oh shit. What do we got? What are you doing? Get away from me. You actually chasing me over here? Where'd you go? I don't see you. Oh, there's my number 4 right there. I see you right there staring at me. Block. Working on the do 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 boom 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 ba da ba boom boom ba dum bum 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 da dum bum bum ba da ba da boom 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 ba da boom boom ba dum boom ba dum boom shoom ba dum boom. Can the sick one get healthy again? Can the it can. It can. If we do manage to, sorry about that, Axis. Yeah, if we do manage to clean the hutch in time, the sick one can be made healthy again. So if you guys manage to find a mop, broom, dish towel, or whatever the fourth one is, I don't remember what the fourth one is. The problem is, I don't know if I've ever seen stuff like that spawn on zombies. I do. You know what? We have a ton of day left. I'm gonna run. You butchered too. I'm gonna run over to the bar because like maybe there's some story event loot on the bar. What am I even trying to say? The bar counter. Cause I didn't even think about grabbing that stuff, to be frankly honest with you. Can we craft it? I don't think so. Output dish. No broom. Oh. There is a twig broom. There's a twig broom. Craft up the twig broom. It's just twigs, sapling, and some leather. Craft it up. See if that's enough to clean it. And we have buckets. We have buckets for the water. Yeah. Craft one up. See if that'll save the chickens. What do we? So I got the leather, stone. Here. So we got twigs over here. There's like twigs. Sapling. Tress, logs, twigs, tree branch, sapling. So craft. I want to make the broom. What am I missing? I'm missing twig bundle. Holy shit! You need so many twigs. I'm gonna try to make one. I'm gonna try to make one. I just fucked up. I really you need a twig bundle. You don't need just one thing of twigs. You need a bunch of twigs. You bundle. Oh, output. Twig. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Bro, I'm trying to do something over here. How rude. Twig. I think it's 12 if I'm not mistaken. You gardening. Remove twigs. Give me them twigs, brother. Alright. Output. Twig bundle. What the fuck? Oh, still twig wrong. Honk honk. Twig. Stack. 12. Yeah, it's 12. Okay. Twig. Your sledgehammer to make some stones. Yeah, if you need stones, go for it. There's another sledgehammer on the table there, partner. 1 and 12. All right. Oh shit, broke my fucking short bat. How dare you? Here, you can have this shitty short bat now. Okay. All right. If this saved the chickens, this is gonna be huge. This is gonna be huge. All right, so bundle the twigs. Oh, Death Trooper followed the Twitch. Appreciate you, boss. I've not been paying attention to Twitch. I feel bad. It just there's no world loot. Also, Mormon, I apologize. You're probably not here anymore. No world loot means there's no world loot. There's no world loot. Mormon, if you're still here. So you go into a house, you loot a container. There's no loot in the containers. There's no loot anywhere. Twig broom. Grab a bucket of water. All right, moment of truth. Do we get to keep any of our chickens alive? We got one chicken. Watch info. Hey, V-Axis. Thank you for suggesting we craft it. You just saved the life of our fucking chicken partner. Holy shit. I would have never in a million years thought to make it. I'm gonna leave this right here though. So we're gonna. You will have eggs for a little while, and it's a hen, right? Well, it's a hen. We'll have. Like, we don't need a cockerel or anything, but not bad. Where's the bucket? There it is, right there. Let me see right here. All right. Well, if anybody needs to clean, where's our chicken? How bad is this? Boy, huh? How bad are you? It says it's healthy. I think we may have actually saved our last surviving chicken. Huge, massive, huge. All right, let's go get my last rock, and then we'll get that furnace up and going. Remove the large stone. Break. And then I think once I get the furnace up and running, I'm gonna call it a night, guys. I think that's another pretty huge milestone for the base, having the next tier up and running, because the next hurdle is gonna be the anvil, obviously. The anvil is going to be a lot, because I think you need like, 'cause I know you need at least 2 crucibles. I don't know how much you need to put in the crucibles. Also, egg, hell yeah, man. You build to your heart's content there, partner. Build what your heart tells you there, partner. Hell yeah. But yeah, no, the anvil, that's going to be a later date. Probably sometime next week. We'll dig our noses into the grindstone of the anvil. But let's get the last blocks. Am I streaming tomorrow? No. Typically, I do not stream Saturdays. I don't stream Sundays. I don't stream Mondays. Typically, my streaming week is Tuesdays through Fridays. I'm thinking when I come back on Tuesday, we'll do some more Project Zomboid. Unless I know I see in my mind's eye that some Helldiver content is coming around the corner, so we may have a impromptu random Helldivers 2 stream at some point. It's hard to say when that's gonna be, but that'll definitely be when it happens, right? It'll be impromptu, it'll be random, it won't be planned. But definitely play some Project Zomboid next week. I'm thinking Tuesday if nothing gets in the way, obviously. I want to play some more Skyrim. People were pretty demanding that Skyrim happened again. And I wanna dip my toes into Windrose again. You know, the last Windrose stream, it started to kind of flare up and kind of come alive a little bit. I'm interested to see what might be hiding around the nooks and crannies of Windrose. The game kind of started to click in my head a little bit, a little too late, right? The learning curve, the appreciation curve was steep. But no. I'm rambling, but to better answer your question, I will not be streaming tomorrow. Saturday, Sunday, Mondays is a firm, typical no. Got off of work early today, and I was craving some Zomboid. And I'm glad you guys. Thank you, Ego. Thank you, Eggs. Thank you, Viaxis. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for playing with me. I appreciate you guys popping into the stream, popping into the server, and playing. That's the whole game plan, playing with you guys, and I do appreciate it. Heading out there, Eggs. Sound good there, man. Take it easy. Take it easy. Good playing with you there, Eggs and Bacon. I got a few more stones I gotta chip through, and then I'll be calling it a night as well. Alright. Put the sledgehammer down. Place the sledgehammer there. Grab my bucket of clay cement. Hopefully it's enough. Is it enough? Furnace. It's enough. Excellent. Where are you? There you are. I need one of you. Oh, actually, shit. I need the sledgehammer for one more job. Because I need to knock the old furnace out of the way. Make room for the new furnace. From whence the old furnace burned, the new furnace will rise from its ashes. No longer does it burn hot enough. We expand. Our blacksmithing prowess knows no limit. And that is the end of that cement. Put you down. Put you down. All right. And then the next task will be the anvil. So what do you get? Can I, yes, but I can still make chunks. So there's no point. There's no point. Yeah, there's no point. Because a small, medium chunk, chunks from, there's no fucking point. It's actually a waste of your time to make the primitive furnace. Duly noted. I find it so funny that you can make a chunk out of a chunk. It's so stupid. But we can start working glass. Never seen any iron ore. I wish I could get my hands on that. Ooh, need a lighter? Ugh. How vile. Ugh. Yeah, right there. 32 uses. That's gonna be the grind. That's gonna be the benchmark. Making that stinky anvil. Anyway, I'm gonna call it there, guys. Appreciated playing with you. Thank you for hanging out with me. I'm gonna call it a night. I think that was we accomplished a lot. We got the next furnace. We saved the chickens. We got a bunch of the blacksmith and stuff up and running, which is massive. It's looking good. It's looking good. We went through who knows how many wooden fucking tongs. So fucking gross. We got the metal tongs. I need to remember that you can make a broom to clean the chickens. I need to remember that. Viaxis, thank you for lighting that little synapses in my brain, those little neurons, firing them off for me. I appreciate you. Because honestly, I'm gonna use that information for future runs. I think that's gonna be a future nugget of information that I will use for all runs now. Because now I don't have to like if I start on a farm and I got chickens, I don't have to find a mop. I don't gotta find a broom. I don't gotta find a dish towel. I can just make it. It's super fucking easy to make. It's so easy to make. It's amazing. I would have never thought about that until I played with you guys. So I appreciate you guys. And yeah, I'll see you guys Tuesday. And it'll be Anvil Mania. Have a good night, guys. Peace out. I'll see you next week.